Alrighty, how's it going? I hope you're having a good day today. Welcome back to Granblue Fantasy vs. Rising. Hopefully today we should be able to finish up the story mode. You know, that's assuming that that Seox here doesn't crash the game again. That was really funny. The last time that I streamed this, I tried to finish it on this specific mission here. And when I went into the glossary thing, the game immediately crashed. So we just had to end the stream on a crash instead. But all right, let's see. Let's see if we can get through the cutscene this time. Only a few days have passed since Eustace attempted to assassinate the captain. Henri and Seofan have mounting concerns over the unusual situation. Thus, they have called the other Eternals for support, but none have returned the summons.
I knew this would happen. Looks like we're gonna have to go it alone after all.
It's to be expected. We sent out the signal quite abruptly.
Sakes?
There you are.
You actually returned my call! Here, bud, pull up a chair. Order yourself something refreshing. It's on the house.
No thanks. I was just
No,
passing
oh,
through.
Warner.
More importantly,
You
about
interrupted my
Eustace's
brooding
plan
for
to murder the
this?
captains. What do you make of it? I don't see the motive.
Yeesh, okay. Guess we can catch up later. So, we've got a working theory. But it might
A
sound
game theory?
little far-fetched. Essentially, Eustace learned about Gran and Jita's mutual existence as the Singularity, and how that could plunge the skies into chaos. So, they became his targets.
Beatrix was in the same state of mind. Though they've both since returned to their senses, we're still unsure who or what's behind all this.
No, you couldn't have. You didn't send for the Eternals because you think we'd go after Gran and Jita, did you?
Whoa, course not! This was just to get everyone in the loop.
Of course not,
We all
but
know
just the
exactly
fact
who
that you're
the
here
captains
means
are.
you weren't going to
How
kill
could
him,
any
so
of
that's
us mean no
good.
harm?
More to the point, so long as whatever was manipulating Eustace still lurks in the shadows, our own situation remains precarious.
Which is why we thought it would be nice to see everyone's faces, if you get my drift.
Fair enough. You've made your point.
Wait a minute.
Goodbye.
You sure you don't want to sit for a few?
I need to get some air. Get my thoughts straight.
He needs to get his thoughts straight. You can't catch
What
me,
they
gay
suggest
thoughts.
is true. And my mind could end up just like Eustace's. I don't want to think about hurting Gran or Jita with my own hands.
Now, Eustace would be top tier if he got his mallet.
Who was that? Wait. Those
I don't know why he
movements
brought a
seem
gun
familiar.
instead. He needs to get his mallet.
What are you? I must ask you. Anomalies plague
I
these
am
skies.
thou. Thou
wrought
art
by those
I.
captains, Gran and Jita. What if you could bring peace back, simply by removing these troublesome elements? Even if the solution were
Oh yeah,
that
speaking
simple,
of I am
I
thou,
would
thou
never
art
attack
I.
the captains.
Persona tomorrow.
Now, it's your turn to answer.
I've
Who are you?
always heard like really good things about Persona 3,
Come on,
but just that the
fellas.
gameplay
Can't
was
you
like
give it a
really
rest?
dated.
That voice.
So with the
Someone?
remake, I'm hoping that, you know,
He disappeared.
it ends up being really good.
What is going on?
Shaking his head in disbelief, Seox runs towards the sound of explosions.
Come quietly or face the music, criminal.
Hey, calm down.
Stop right there, criminal
Want me to come
scum.
quietly?
You violated
Let's
the
talk
law.
this out like adults.
Sova, explain yourself.
It's nothing, honestly. I just got into a bit of a spat with these fine people, and it seems like they can't let it go. But
Well,
you
there's
mind
only
giving
one
me a hand
solution
here?
for this.
I might get carried
Murder.
away if they all charge at me together.
They're impossible.
Wait, is that Seox? 2 Eternals for the price of 1. All right. Surrender now or there'll be hell to pay!
They think they're them.
Don't worry. I won't harm them too badly.
Alright, Seox. Let's see what you can do. Use skills in your Skybound art. Alright.
That's that.
I think I'm winning.
Try to catch me.
Oh, he's got a chip. What the hell is it called? Ah, shit. I had an itch. I'm scratching an itch. What's that move? What's that move that Chip does?
Try to catch me.
Oh, you can hold it so that. Okay, why does the text not go away? Ow. Are you double quarter circle forward? Yes, you are.
Whoa!
Alright, so you got
Hey, by the way.
hit him with the empty hand. Is that the parry? What?
Got you.
Okay, so it's quarter circle back in the air. Got. Oh my god, I can't. I keep jumping over him. Hold RB to jump forward without attacking.
No hiding. No hiding. Stop.
Oh, okay, that's what it is.
The obvious outcome. I'll take y'all.
Get over here. Got him. Get. See if I can barely see half the screen with you covering up the text with the text box. Try out Thunder Flash.
That's that. I'll take y'all.
How about I do this? How about I do this instead?
Soul. Incarnate. My rage.
Got this.
And now we can use our Skybound art again.
Fire soul.
Die. Oh, we still have to get cinematic.
Oh, shucks. Try to stay on your toes next time.
Alright, come on, Siopon. Let me fight the dudes. Why does my back foot get all like misty? What is going on?
This. Watch your step.
Get over here. Alright, we've got max SBA now. Alright. Oh my god. I think I hit the super, like the frame the attack landed on me. Oh my god. Wait, hold on. There we go. Ow. Jeez. Got him in the shin. No, you don't. Got him.
My rage. Only the strong survive.
I did it. And it still gave me an S. After dispatching the Imperial soldiers, not killing, dispatching, Seox and Seofun rendezvous with Henri at an inconspicuous cafe.
Not even a warm cup of tea can melt that frosty exterior, can it? Hello? Skies to Seox. Are you upset with me? You've had that stern look on your face since this afternoon.
No. I've had two complicated run-ins today. One was you, but the other...
The other, Seox, with no dearth of caution in his voice, recounts his earlier confrontation with the doppelganger. You're not me!
His cape was black, but everything else... His posture, breathing technique, intent to kill. It was all me.
I shudder to think we have an enemy possessed of your strength, but I know you aren't one to misjudge a foe. Perhaps this is another anomaly. I suspect it's similar to Eustace's tampered memories.
Yeah, he was acting like a totally different person. Did this other Seox have anything to say?
Only that Gran and
Said
Gita
something about
are
the
cause
Arcana
for the anomalies,
being... No, wait, what
and
was it?
should be removed.
My, that is
Damn it, I was gonna
certainly
do a
in line
joke.
with Eustace's brainwashing.
I'm starting to get a sick feeling in my stomach, and I don't
About
think
like
it's the tea.
what's the thing
Let's go
for the,
check in on the
for
captains, okay?
like Nyx in Persona 3 where it's like, you know, the something by which the means of everything is like revealed or some shit like that. God, I can't even remember. All right, what do we got next? Ruin under oh, Gate of Demons. That is a wolf. What the dog doing? All right, ruin onto self. What does that do? Where is it? Where are you? Where? There you are. Boost to caster's attack based on how low HP is when cast. All right. Yeah, so we've got this one, and I guess we got one more mission after this. Oh.
Gran! Has Seox forgotten us? This is just like with Eustace!
I'm afraid not. There's nothing wrong with my mind. But there's something very wrong with your continued existence.
What?
Oh no, he's
Forgive
become
me.
racist.
I wish it didn't have to be this way. Good to see you're both safe.
Just in the nick of time. Wait, there are two of you?
Seox! Is it really you? Is your memory okay?
You've got the gist. Now stand back. I'll make you answer this time. Who are you? I am
I'm
a being
you.
born from the warping of causality, who has surpassed his others found in parallel dimensions. I am the Seox of this new world. And as an eternal of these skies, it's my duty to root out any who may disturb them. Even if that disturbance happens to be my captain.
New World or not, it doesn't seem like Belial's pulling the strings.
Agreed.
I mean, he
version of
could
Seox would
still
allow
be pulling the
himself to be
strings.
controlled.
We thought we killed
So,
him, but
let's leave this to
you
our
know,
true friend. You and I will assist Gran.
he
and
turned out to
Cheetah.
be alive and well.
Roger that.
Oh shit!
Our captains are in good hands.
I hit my controller on the desk while trying to
The
readjust
sooner
myself.
I can terminate the singularities, the sooner this world will find peace. I'll deal with you later. You mean to tell me, even with our memories of the captains, you'll still kill them? I have to protect the Sky Realm. And in order to do that, the singularities must die.
Not if I
Protect
kill
the
you
Sky
first.
Realm. We're the most important people to us in this Sky Realm. What a farce. I know all too well. But they have to die. I must complete my mission.
All right. I'm just gonna mash.
I have but one duty. To cleanse true the sins of my captain. Now step forward. I will protect the captain from every foe.
All right, here we go. Ready? Oops. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. Oh wait, what am I doing? Whoop. Uh-oh. He got armor. Of course he did. Alright, go ahead and go into overdrive. Oh, you got to be kidding me, dog. Uh-oh. No. Time for the ultimate technique. He blocked it. I can't believe it. It's okay. He died anyway. I can't believe he knew the ultimate
Only the
technique.
strong
Wake up
survive.
super. He saw it coming. Oh, I killed him too fast again. I didn't get the 5 hits or more on skills. Whoopsie.
It's over.
Whoa.
I told you you weren't
Guess
me.
we're late to the party. Sorry about that.
I knew sacrifices would have to be made, but I never expected them to take this form.
The next day, Seox stands atop the deck of the Grand Cipher, brooding. He's brooding about the fight with his other self. I jokingly went, you know, you interrupted my brooding. But no, he's actually just freaking brooding.
Siding with the captains? Have I denied this new world its peace? My mask!
Yep. This proves you're the Seahawks we know and love after all.
When the Gran is blue and
You
fantasy.
actually managed to snatch
But
that
when does
right
he
off his
rise?
face. Remind me
What's
never to
going on,
mess with
Robin?
you, Cheetah.
Gran, don't encourage her! Help me get my mask back!
No.
I can't stand you two.
So, I noticed you've had something on your mind since yesterday. It might help if you got it off your chest.
Cheetah fucking stealing a mask from
my
one of the
shadow.
stronger people in the
What I
setting.
said hit a nerve.
Cat mask man? No,
About
he's a
Cheetah
fox
and I
mask
throwing
man,
the world
alpaca.
into disaster?
Yeah, she just runs
This
up to
word
him
rang
and she's
true.
like, yoink!
Even if they were
That's
hard
mine
to
now.
When Eustace went after Gran, he mentioned something similar.
What's going on, alpaca? How you
I
doing?
thought that was just a blind accusation because he didn't know us. But now I'm starting to wonder, what if there is some truth in there?
It could be the one truth
Oh,
in
wait,
this universe. But I still wouldn't harm either of you.
We're gonna
You're
have
my
the
captains.
so we've got Gran
Nothing
right
will
now, and
change that.
tomorrow is the blue. I just
Regret only
realized.
that you have any doubt at all.
Thanks, Seox.
You know what else? You know what else I realized? Jita out here using 1% of her power. Her real power is being a fucking whale and owning everything. She's got the power
Right.
of mom's
Jita.
credit card.
My shadow
That's
was a
her.
being
That's her
born from this new
singularity
world.
power.
It wouldn't be a stretch of the imagination to assume other such
But yeah,
beings
no,
could
like
begin to make
I
appearances.
downloaded Persona 3 Reload
I know
already.
you'll both stay alert.
It's 22
but it would be
gigs.
best to inform the other
That's
crew
it.
members.
You've got a point. Anything could happen from here on out.
Mortal
sure the rest of the
Kombat
crew
was like
stays up to speed.
100 gigs.
I hope we're overreacting.
Persona 3
Not just for
is
our sakes,
22.
but for the skies themselves.
Persona 3 Reload is so
Encounter with my
good.
shadow could be an omen.
Yeah,
for
you and
future
Trash
anomalies
are
to come.
singing
But
very
no
high
matter the trials
praises
we
of it.
face, I'll always
That
be
shit
there.
better fucking
Count on me, Captain.
blow my skin off. You know how much you played the original Persona 3? I only know like I know about the door thing. That's about it, but that's just because of the memes. Oh no. Oh no. It's her. Yeah, Dorkun, yeah. Yeah, that's all I really know about Persona 3. Like, all I know about Persona 3 are just things that I've seen from memes. And specifically the door thing. Which, it's going to feel really bad doing the social links in Persona 3 with that
Imperial
knowledge in the
drama
back
sure
of
was
my
great,
mind.
huh? Really put Albion through the ringer, didn't they?
To not exaggerate, we suffered no casualties whatsoever. Of more pressing concern are the strange occurrences plaguing the Skydoms. Though it seems we escaped the worst of it. Now,
Like, I'm
why
really
don't you
gonna
tell
feel
me
bad
where
about,
you've
like,
really come?
Yikes.
there's a party member you think I'm really gonna like.
The crew decided to stop by Albion for a breather, and I decided to hitch a ride. Between you and me, seems like we're not completely out of the woods yet. As
Is
you
it,
might
is
have
it,
surmised.
he's broken AF?
Huh?
Is it Junpei
I have
Iori,
not.
ace detective?
I thought this was all behind us. Must we contend with new irregularities so soon?
Sure looks that way. While Anra and I were busy
Or maybe
scuffling
it's
with
the dog.
Empire, Seox was fighting his own
More like
doppelganger.
ace defective.
And I'm not even
It looks like you
exaggerating.
succeeded the
He was
QTE.
just like the Seox we know. Same memories and everything. Only this one was from a different dimension, apparently. He spouted some crazed nonsense about Gran and Jita leading the world into chaos and full-on attack them. Of course,
What?
the
What
real
is it, Robin?
Seox stepped up and you know the rest.
That's
Do
failing
you
the
believe it
QTE.
possible
Oh,
for
the
more
ace
of these
defective.
doppelgangers to appear? I fear the consequences should they manifest as other close allies of the captains.
I'd bet
So,
my
so
sword collection
failing
on
the
it.
QTE means you
Until
don't say a
Seox,
slur.
The Eternals haven't encountered much
What
in
what
the
are,
way of
what do your
irregularities.
QTEs look like, Robin?
Looks like bigger problems might be on the horizon.
what
cut to the
what is wrong
chase.
with your
I came here
QTEs?
because I've got a bad feeling in my gut. You never
Oh, wait,
know
I
who's
forgot,
gonna be
you're
the
a
next
Fed.
evil clone,
That's what.
right?
Could it be?
Vera parts from Siofon and meanders the street of her city in contemplation. She's contemplating Catalina.
Catalina.
I was
This
fucking
is what you would want,
joking!
isn't it? Then I shall entrust your safety to Gran.
God damn it,
Just
Vera.
this once. I left Catalina alone
God
to look after a mere stranger. Under no circumstances would I ever leave my
Vera,
devoted.
god damn it.
Does this mean the feelings I possess for her are false? Does this mean that I am false? I would never abandon her. Would I? If I am not the true
That girl
Vera
is
Lillier,
fucking
if I am
obsessed.
but a doppelganger as Sofan has described, then I will undoubtedly betray those that I love. I will not allow that to pass.
That's the QTE.
Hey, Vera.
Vera
What's brought
going
you out to
5
our neck
seconds
of the
without
woods?
lusting for Catalina. Challenge level impossible.
Such a long time. So much has
Fucking
happened aboard the
impossible
Grand Cypher while
difficulty.
you've been gone.
Where is
Like,
Catalina?
she literally
She said
destroyed
she had an errand,
the
but
island.
She should be back any...
Well,
Oh,
not the island, but
there
like
she
the
is.
castle on the island
Vera,
that she was
we weren't
supposed to watch
expecting you.
over.
I have
Because
to apologize
Catalina
for
stopped
what
by to
happened back
visit
in
and then
Albion.
wanted
I
to
wasn't-
leave.
Your sword.
So she got
Dropped.
mad and destroyed the
Vera?
castle.
What are you doing? This is like Seox's other self all over again.
We shall see. Gran, please stand down. I do not wish
Like,
to harm you.
There's liking
Gran,
someone,
Lyria, stay back. I'll
and
deal
then
with
there's
her.
Vera.
Vera, what's the meaning of this? Why do you threaten me?
A deceitful creature stands before you. I am broken, fit only to be cut down. And yet, there is only one sword I wish to deliver my final moments. Catalina.
You say that, I
will
raise you
grant
near.
this
I know
pitiful wretch
nothing.
her final act
Wait.
of selfishness?
Near?
Vera,
Like Automata?
if this is what you want, then so be it.
It is.
Or near, like
Pierce
Replicant?
my heart, so
The
that it
Fox
may never
Girl?
harm
Oh,
or
the
rise again.
top tier near. Yeah, I haven't seen like any of her intros
Oh,
or
Vera.
anything, so
If you truly want to do this,
No more lies. Please, Catalina, I beg of you, take my life.
God, her fucking face is so unsettling, dude. Anyway, command grab.
Just see dying devotion. Do you feel my hatred? I'm gone. I'm gone. Here.
Oh right.
I'm gone. Here. I'm gone. Here.
I'm gonna ultra kill you, Catalina. I'm gonna ultra kill you.
good work.
You're so sad. Why are you sad that she missed?
My
It
heart,
would have been
how
so
it
well
throbs.
timed. Okay, that's fair. Max chain number 15 or more. Again, I killed her too fast. I did too much damage. I'm just so good at the video
I
game.
was a fool to confront you. Even though I am a fraud.
Remember when
Such is
Ignis
your
got the
kindness that
fucking...
you would perish before striking me down. Bear
Oh
me
yeah, the
witness to
fuck
your
you,
would-be
the silver
sacrifice.
bullet sink. That's still
Too
like my
much.
favorite one.
I shall
I'm
finish
gonna
this
be
myself.
honest. Because Gran immediately did the super, and then silver
Vera,
bullet immediately
Do
cut
you
to
truly
fuck
believe you're a
you.
doppelganger? What evidence do you have?
And it was like right after
That
he was
day,
recovered
I
from
chose
break
to
as well. Like
prioritize
that
my
shit was
duty
like
as Lord of Albion
so
over your well-being.
flawlessly
The true hero would
timed.
never do that. You are my everything. What greater proof do I need? You are the only thing in the world.
I love that
to me.
Vera is literally
Vera,
doubting her
You've come
existence
so far
because
since we met.
she made
You
sure the
sacrificed
people
me.
of
You
her
chose to
city
save your people.
were protected
That's proof of growth.
instead of
not
abandoning
betrayal.
them to go lust after Catalina.
You suggest that losing myself is growth? If I denounce my devotion to you, Catalina, then I am nothing. A void.
He's like, wait,
can only be filled
I'm
by
having
your
character
blade.
development. This
I
isn't
won't
right.
do that. I would
I
never
took a
do
moment
that
out
to
of my
you,
day
Vera.
not to focus
you
on you.
are
I'm a
irrelevant.
fraud.
I don't want
I'm
to
not
see you.
real.
Whether the damage is caused by my hand or your own.
But can you risk letting me live? What of Gran and Jita's safety?
If
Look,
it
Gran
comes
will
to
just
that,
kick
and
you
I'm
in the
sure
dick
it
if that
won't,
happens.
I'll stop you myself. So please, try to listen to what I'm saying. You've changed, that's true. But that's no reason to assume you're a Vera from another
Vera
world.
literally had character
You're still the
development and
same
had a
person,
mental breakdown
just
over it.
more mature.
Catalina.
Besides, the only reason you want to throw your life away is to protect Gran and
You love that
Cheetah,
everyone's going crazy trying to
right?
kill
You
the
give
others.
everything
Meanwhile,
you
Vera
have
is
to
like,
safeguard your friends,
I'ma
your
kill
city,
myself.
and those you love. That kindness,
like,
that
wait,
passion.
wait.
There's
I'm
no
not thinking
doubt in
about
my mind
Catalina
you are the Vera
24/7.
Lily
Well,
that
that's
I
it. I
know.
had a good run.
You've deceived only yourself.
Goodbye, everybody.
And you have the power to break this illusion. I believe in you. And I always will.
That's it. I'm fake. I'm the fake Vera around here. You're going around pretending to be me? Ha! I'm not even good enough to be my fake.
Thank goodness you're both alright.
I'll make me eat those words.
I'm glad you were able to talk her down, Catalina.
It was nothing. Are you feeling more like yourself now, Vera?
I suppose.
Vera, are you still
I
lusting
feel
after
as though I
Catalina?
shall never make amends for causing you all to suffer.
There's no reason to feel guilty. At the end of the day, no one
Vera's
got
about
hurt.
to tackle Catalina. You fool! You praised
Hey,
her.
Catalina,
This is
are
well.
you
There,
feeling
there
up for
she
a few
goes.
days off?
That's all. That's
I know your last
she's going to
vacation
cling to
wasn't
you
that
now.
long ago, but
You say
I
that
think
as,
you might
as if she
deserve
didn't
another.
before.
That's
This
a
is
good
Vera
idea.
we're talking about.
Your first vacation wasn't so restful, since you were brainwashed and all.
My constitution
Okay,
isn't
but
that weak.
how much
I'll
more
pick
did you
you up
not?
on the
Did you
offer.
not hear my
Considering
explanation
the
about what
circumstances,
happened in the
I
anime
will grant the whole crew
when
extended
Catalina
shore
stopped by
leave.
to visit and
I
then
have
decided
heard
she
about your
wanted to leave?
tireless efforts battling chaos. And I do feel the
She
need to make
fucking
amends for
destroyed the
my
castle in a
foolhardy
fit of
behavior.
rage, dude.
You would be special guests of the Lord of Albion, of course.
She got so pissed at the thought of Catalina leaving that she practically
spare the
destroyed the
tarantula everyone
island
in on the
to
fun,
chase her
right?
down and keep her
Why
from
not?
leaving.
Besides, Jita would kill me if she didn't get a chance to see Vera. Let's get this vacation started.
But that's how cleany she was. You should really go and look at the Gran / Jita and Nier intros / super ending. Maybe I'll check it after the stream, unless like since we're finally going into part 3 of the story, maybe we'll have some interactions with Nier here. Imagine I just go into episode 1 of part 3 here, and it's just Nier going, "Hello, Captain. Do you want me to fucking kill everyone for you today? I will cause war crimes in your name, Captain." Alright, Apocalypse taking flight. Captain, just say the word and I will nuke the entire universe.
A star seeking to cast the skies beneath its shadow. A beast as cunning
You know
as
she's
it
in
was
this part? I would
debauched.
hope so. I mean, everyone else
These
was in,
forces nearly
like, once the
toppled
DLC
Matrix
characters were
once.
introduced,
Though life
they had their own
survived,
story segments
the
at it.
battle left a scar. We now saw the fragility of existence. This is one iteration of the Sky Realm. A blue expanse abandoned by the gods, where islands float among
Abandoned by the
drifting
gods. Oh
clouds.
no, did the gods of
The
Olympus
astral
abandon you?
Beelzebub sought to conquer
Is there
this
no
and
hope?
other dimensions by warping causality, the laws of the universe, melting the whole of existence into a kingdom his own. But the serpent Belial drained Beelzebub of his powers, channeling them towards the resurrection of his creator.
Oh yeah, Lucilius.
When all
What's
hope seemed
Lucilius's
lost,
deal? I guess we'll
a
learn.
crew of Skyfarers thwarted both Astral and Serpent. Thus, the skies were saved, and time flowed on.
Oh. Oh, CG cutscene? Who are you? Is that...
It
That's...
can't be.
I don't think that's near, no. Doomsday!
Here.
Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, there he is. There's Lucilius.
Sleep well, sweet Messiah. Nights have been lonely without you. Why don't you hold me?
Inverting causality takes precedence. Let us
Belial wanted a hug, and Lucilius just said
I
no.
always did like professional types. They're so sharp and forceful. No prep either. It's bold of you to go straight in.
Alright, the cutscenes seem to be running a little better, at least. Like, I really have no idea what was going on with the CG cutscenes in the other... why can't partners join this quest? Why are my stats so much lower? Goblin!
Whew. Mission complete. Took longer than expected, but we did all right in the end.
Gran, Jita, you were amazing out there.
Well, if partners can't join this quest, why is Jita here?
But even heroes have to rest, you know. Catalina's worried about both of you. She says you're going to work yourself sick. I get this goblin hunt was sprung on you out of the blue, but if you'd
Out
gone
of the
back and
Granblue?
grabbed more crewmates, you wouldn't be out so late.
You're right. It's just, I've been feeling antsy, you know? It's been so quiet. I keep getting reeled in by every chance at action.
Besides, the crew just had their memories patched back together. They deserve the rest, and we need the training.
She's right. It might be calm now, but this is just the eye of the storm. Beelzebub's still out there, and we all know he schemes as easily as he breathes.
He's not even the biggest of our worries. Remember what
Yeah,
we
we
heard
gotta
about
worry about
Lucilius?
the horny guy.
If he awakens, it's lights out for the rest of us.
He
Well,
almost
too late.
destroyed Jita's world. We can't let him jeopardize ours.
That's right.
That voice!
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
Belial!
I can tell you missed me, Singularities. Can almost see tails wagging. Don't worry. I've brought a treat for you puppies. A certain someone you must be dying to meet.
Who?
Is this why my stats are so low? Am I just gonna get obliterated?
Lucilius!
That's him?
He really did it! He dragged Psycho back from the dead!
It's been a while, so let's talk before getting hot and heavy. Watch the stars, be kissed by the breeze, make this time special. We used to be so rough, impatient, but if we knew what...
God damn it, Belial.
It might engender tenderness.
Commencing test. Stand aside.
This'll be a turn-on. A private peep show into Silius's experiments.
Belial, please.
Sword up! He's like nothing we've fought before.
We'll pull through this. Together.
Alright, here we go. Final boss.
No matter how the blind mice struggle, the clock will tick down to 0.
Oh god, he's like the 8-wing angel.
The only thing we're counting down to is your defeat, Lucilius!
Please stay strong! Beat his tail!
He doesn't have a tail, he has wings.
It's on!
Alright, versus Lucilius.
Commencing test. Paradise lost.
Ow!
This is the extent of your power.
Why did I do heavy
Singularity.
and not do rage? Wait, am I actually supposed to win? It said quest failed. Okay, never mind.
No, this isn't... Lyria!
Oh, Lyria's dead too. Everyone's dead.
Lyria shares Cheetah's pain, and I share Lyria's.
Oh man, so she's like triple
the
dead.
lifelink serves as an indirect tether between the singularities. An intriguing oversight of causalities, but irrelevant if all three perish, die.
Lyria, Cheetah, they need me.
Wait.
Hey, those are my friends! You want them, you're gonna...
Paradise lost.
Again? Well,
Pent up much? That release
look,
of yours
Lucilius,
blew up an island.
you might think that's impressive, but
survived.
Vera did that
You
when
sure?
Catalina was trying to leave.
Their real estate's gone. And it's a long fall to the pit of the skies.
Quite sure. The gods insist upon meddling.
Reminder that this
Expected,
fucker is like the
but
big
irksome
bad,
nonetheless.
trademark, comparable
Leave the
/ worse than
singularities for
Bubs.
now. We'll
So he's like
return
the
to Point
final
Zero
boss.
And relay the groundwork for the grand finale.
Ah, hell.
The longer the setup.
And Kags
the
is like, I'm gonna
sweeter
put
the
you in jail with him.
climax.
Well, again, Cagliostro invented alchemy and immortality, so... Oh, so I guess there must be a way to actually win. At least it would be really funny if you could. Port Breeze Archipelago is gone. Beams of light battered it to its knees, then to the bottom of the skies. Gran and Jita are fucking dead. Simply play better. Honestly, yeah. I'll have to like go back and see if I can actually win the
Zephyr
fight.
Soft. Deliver her from the valley of death.
Oh hey,
Taking it
it's-
easy
what's his
now.
name? Grimnir?
Danger's past.
Dude, he might actually have like the best
we should be
intro
thanking
with the
Magic
Lowain
Man.
Bros.
If he
Magic
hadn't
Man?
blown in, we'd have blown up.
Magic Man?
Paradise lost.
Jita, why didn't you use any of your stored items? What if I need them? Yeah, again, this is... What if there's a super boss after the super boss?
Tempest fell. Bear them to safe haven.
What if there's a final boss after the final boss? What if he has a hidden 17th phase? He's literally trying to destroy the world. She might need them later. She only has 87 ethers, dude. She needs to play conservatively. We're going back to Gran and Jita's home village, I guess. They've returned to be nursed back to life
Oh, no.
by
please.
Grimnir.
No thanks required. The Singularity and I are friends. And so I thought, were we?
Have you heard the
at my
SMT3
face.
Dante theme?
No
No,
sparks
I
going
don't think
off?
I have.
I'm really sorry. You feel familiar, if that's any comfort.
Patchwork memories.
Patchwork
Two
memories.
singularities. Mixed
Patchwork.
together dimensions
Like
and
from
chaos
vanilla World of
bubbles to the
Warcraft.
surface. But that chaos is what drew me here. I have a mission to see through.
Before we change topics, mind telling us who you
You
are?
sent it to me for later?
Of course.
All right, yeah, I'll check it. I'll check it out
Tis
later.
I, War God, Mad Cyclone,
Grimnir! Yeah, I know.
Jita is just like...
Singularity! Huh, you came too? And you remember me?
How could I forget?
Thanks for saving my life, by the way.
Jita was just like, yeah, I've heard this speech a million times.
Don't you ever
Hello, Grimnir. Yes, I get it. The cyclone of war gods.
I've broken that promise before.
You
and
sound like a
I'll break it
mobile
again.
game name,
But
Grimnir.
things should get easier with this primal around.
Cheetah has
The
no fucking
disciple
care.
of wind
She,
and
like I said,
ally
she's
of
heard
angels.
this like a million times already. She's just like,
Time for take two. Ahem. 'Tis I, War God, Mad Cyclone, Grimnir! Feels great to be back among friends. That includes
he's
you,
kind of great.
Red
I
Dragon,
kind of like
Girl
him.
in Blue.
Right. Cool to have you on board, Windy Miguel. I'll just call you Windy for short.
Edgy.
I guess we should say back
Dude
on
is just
board.
like a fucking. He's acting like he's
Make that a
constantly
welcome
on
from all
stage
four
in
of
a
us,
play.
Ah, the other singularity! Glad to see you back amongst the living. I consider you a friend as much as Jita. I'd better tell you why I'm here. It's a
You
winding
fucking
tale and you're barely
Chunibyo?
conscious. But there's no
The hell's
time
a
to rest, I'm
Chunibyo?
afraid. This world is being consumed by chaos.
Man, look
It
at those
began
fucking
with
tits.
Beelzebub's raising of dimensional barriers.
Why
Once
did they
parallel
draw him
worlds
like that?
coalesced, he would get to rule over all. Gran, you were alerted to Beelzebub's plan by the cracking of causality. You gathered your crew and toppled the would-be king. But it was too late.
Bubs does
The
have some
barriers had
pretty
been
big
shattered.
tits. Like look
Worlds
at them.
flowed into one another. Two singularities were washed ashore on a single plane. But Gran and Jita
Okay,
weren't
and then
the
there's
only things the
Belial,
tide
who's
rolled in.
completely flat.
There's also the fallen angel, Belial. With the fabric of existence threadbare, he forced his way back from the dimensional rift. Once here, he set about aggrandizing the chaos.
Chaos.
Belial meant to delve back into the rift so he could extract another prisoner. The Lord of Fallen Angels, Lucilius. Lucilius also seeks the convergence of
Belial.
worlds, but not to rule. He aims to draw everything into this sea of chaos.
Belial,
and
Lord of
drown it.
Flat.
You all saw Lucilius. His might,
Actually, no. What's his
the powers of
actual title
Lucifer,
in this game?
Once Supreme Primarch, were just a carbon copy of his. Though Jita
I forget.
defeated him
I
before,
actually
he
forget
had
what
the
his
aid of
actual official
Sandalfall,
title is.
the current Supreme
Like I know they
Primarch,
called him the
and
Serpent,
only
but I mean, like
warrior
I'm
in the
pretty sure he had a
skies
different
equal
title
to
from that.
Lucilius. But in this world, there are no angels. There exists none who can challenge him.
All right, cool. I'm gonna kick him in the dick.
So we can't win?
Don't worry. All that was just the prologue. Now,
Archangel
let's
of
talk about
Trickery.
why I manifested.
Okay, so he's the Flat Angel of Trickery then.
Burglars!
Not the What was that face, Grim? Meeting at Sinkenstill. God, I kind of love
All
Grimnir.
right. Who are you? What do you want?
Wait! Oh,
She
that
fucking
was
beat his
so
ass with a
uncalled
frying
for.
pan.
Do I look like a burglar?
This is our house. Well, minus Magic Man over there. The question is, who
Oh
are
my god,
you?
I love him. I love him already.
Vern?
You love his
Huh?
scream?
Who told you my name?
What? You're kidding. Right?
Please replay that scream. Is there a way that we can do? Wait. Hold on.
Wait!
Oh my god, I love it. Soundboard. I'll try and make it a soundboard. I'll try and make it a soundboard later tonight. After the stream, I do have a raid with my WoW Classic guild, so I'll try and set it up after that. But hold on, one more time.
Wait!
It's so good. It's so
Do you
good.
know
Poor Grimnir.
Gran! Gina! Oh gosh, I've wanted to apologize for so long.
Oh my god, I
Seeing you here like
fucking
this,
love Grimnir already, dude.
It makes everything feel alright again.
Miss?
We,
He's so
Right.
great.
So, how we know each other, or how I know you, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know you. Who are
I,
you? If
I
you love him
lived
so
here
much, you should
too,
main him.
which
I
makes
haven't
us
tried him
neighbors.
out. I need
or
to.
Same islanders?
Ouchie times 1,000.
God damn it,
I am
Grimnir.
so sorry. I shouldn't have called you a burglar, or given you a frying pan to the face.
She used her trusty frying pan as a
She ring any
dying
bells for
pan.
you?
No? It's...
If you hold a button during his
Hard to
supers, he
say.
fucks up his line. Oh
Part
my
of me
god,
thinks
that's
this is our
fucking
first time
amazing,
meeting.
dude.
But part of me is
That's
sure she's
so
a
good.
forgotten memory.
I feel the same way. All I know is, if we met her, it was before we set sail with the crew.
That's great.
It's weird
Like
that she
that
remembers
combined
each
with
of
his
us,
intro for
but none
Lorraine.
of us remember her. Maybe you knew each
God,
other
that's
as
so
kids.
that's so good.
You said you're from Zinkenstone.
He is like immediately shot up
Um,
on my list of favorite characters just for this alone.
My name's Rayan. Gran, Cheetah, you don't need to introduce yourselves. You should hear the stories people here tell about you. Oh, it's so exciting to meet face to face.
Hi, Rayan. I'm Lyria. Do you live in this village? I must have seen you somewhere or other.
We've never really talked, but I'm sure we bumped into each other. Back when I was a good old Zinkenstill citizen.
Something's off.
Zinkin citizen.
It's not that she's lying. Her existence, it's warped. A ripple in the pond of our universe. She's a greater anomaly than even the singularities.
So a dualarity?
So, I've been wondering, but you two are ghostly white. Is everything okay?
Right! How could I forget about your injuries? Some friend I am. There, a little wind to tuck you in. Now, chop chop, nighty-night, sleep tight, don't let the bedbugs bite.
I'd better leave you to your rest then. Get well soon.
Wait! Windy never got to finish his spiel!
Over the next few days, Gran and Jita wait and heal. Word about their situation is sent to the crew. In quiet moments, they often turn their consciousness inwards, wandering through old memories. They are searching for a clue, a blues clue, a sign that will help them remember rain, always in vain. Defying Doomsday. Oh my god, there's so many. We've had one fight, and it wasn't even a fight. It was just me getting the shit kicked out of me. It was a barely interactive cutscene. Doesn't take long for the Grand Cipher to touch down in Zinkenstill. 3 members disembark: Catalina, Siofan, and Cagliostro. Why them? They've been chosen to visit the captain's sickbed on behalf of the crew. You can't find a video of Grimnir fucking up the super quotes.
Lucilius.
Port Breeze vanished overnight. The news spread.
Well, I guess
like
I'll just have to do it
wildfire to
myself
every
then.
corner of the skies. People are terrified.
Port Breeze is...
Cagliostro looks pissed.
gone?
She's like, how dare you? We should
just
be
one
farming
attack.
right now.
We were
We should
there.
be grinding.
We should have stopped him.
No. Lucilius is on the order of natural disaster. There's nothing you or any Sky Dweller could have done.
It's a miracle that you're alive. When I learned what happened,
Yeah,
thought-
grind. We need to get on that. We need to get on that
here.
Sigma
That's all that
female grind
matters.
set.
She's right. I get that it hurts, and things seem dark. But we can't turn back. We can only grope our way forward.
You
toward
you
the
could have
future.
chosen a different word,
Lucilius
Siofan.
hasn't harmed another island. We need to
Groped
keep
our way forward.
What's your story, Wonder Boy? Come to beat old doom and gloom?
Well, yes and no.
Come to think of it, you never finished telling us why you're here.
Now's as good a time as any.
Cagliostro unsubtly being like, there's nothing
Gather
you could have
round,
done. Me, on the
gentles
other
all,
hand, because
to
I'm
hear why
so
I,
amazing and
God of
awesome
War,
and
have
powerful.
alighted on this sea of chaos, bearing aloft the torch of my most sacred quest. You live in a
Oh.
sky without angels. Angels are the keepers of the 4 elements, which make up the natural world.
Because I'm the fucking
Fire,
best losers.
earth, and
Fucking
wind.
plebeians.
Their work is essential to all living things, and yet they don't exist here. Why?
You
The
goddamn
answer lies
betas.
with Lucilius. Lucilius was defeated once before by the Singularity and Supreme Primarch. Trapped in the dimensional rift, he nurtured a hatred for angels. He saw them as traitors to their lord and creator. All it took was a breach in the dimensional barrier for that vitriol to seep through.
Fucking
It corrupted
pansies.
causality, pitting fate against the
Wait, there's a
angels.
box. I see the box.
Beelzebub provided that breach, and that wasn't all. He unwittingly showed Belial there was a way to bring Lucilius back.
And Belial didn't vanish with the angels because following Lucilius into the rift got his divine
Box?
membership revoked.
It's
The whole
boxing
of
time.
and space has been
My
contaminated.
password is
So no one
out
knows when
of
or where
the
the angels started disappearing.
box.
There must also be another
Out
system
of
in
the
place maintaining the
box.
elements. But no one knows what that is either.
That's such a like.
Only one thing is certain. The
That's such an
world is
upbeat
diseased.
and like
It's riddled
happy
with
song.
abnormalities,
There's
including
no
second
reason a zoner
singularity
should have a
and
song
robbed
that
of its
happy.
angels. And like any ailing body, it's trying to heal. That is why I manifested. I'm to be the panacea that will restore the skies to their former state.
It's because
You're
Axel.
going to
No, he
cure
is
our
not
world?
rad.
But that would take the powers of a
He's
god.
British.
I'm no stand-in for
How could he
God.
possibly be rad?
I am a disciple of Primarchs. I can carry out their task of balancing the four elements. It'll be a first step on the path back to normalcy. On the path back
All right,
to
so
a
we have to
world
become the
with
Avatar,
angels.
master of the
So
four
much
elements.
is my office. So far goes my tale. Woo! I nailed it.
Amazing.
He's
We've
been
been sent a
practicing that
divine
speech for
emissary.
so long.
Okay. So I'm following along theoretically. But as a scientist, all this talk of gods and angels is turning my head.
Cagliostro,
That's what you
magic
have to work
exists
with
in this
if you want to
world.
beat Lucilius.
To recap,
You fucking idiot.
Lucilius has the powers of Lucifer, right?
Oh, in this
Supreme
world full of
Primarch.
magic and
The most
god and
powerful being in all
like
the
giant
skies.
magical beasts, I find it strange that there could be a
You
god.
fight fire with
You're a
fire
fucking
and the
atheist
Supreme
in a
Primarch
medieval
with the
fantasy
Supreme
setting.
Primarch. But Sandalphon doesn't exist in this world.
Yeah, that isn't even your real body.
Me again.
You used what is
The guy who
essentially
beat the
magic
wacko astral
to
of the
put your
apocalypse
1,000-year-old
alongside
body
Gia?
into that of a girl.
Correct.
Why did you choose a little
Sandalphon
girl,
and the
Cagliostro?
Singularity. We need both to triumph.
Wait, so you're saying
Saying it out
You're
loud,
gonna
that's kind of
revive
sus,
Sandalphon?
Cagliostro.
Exactly! The Supreme Primarch and not one, but two singularities! Got us a winning team!
Right. But let's not forget, first, we have to fix the world.
He chose a cute
Disciple
girl
or
because,
not,
quote,
does
it's
a
easier to
primal even
manipulate
have
people
that
by
kind of
being cute.
leverage?
When I
Okay, he could
manifested,
have chosen
Primarchs
like
granted me partial
an
control
adult
over the four
woman
elements.
with
We
huge
can restore at
badankaranka
least a
rose.
part of Fanta Grande if I
He
delegate
chose a
that
little
power.
girl instead.
But we need primals of considerable influence.
Meaning the ones contracted to islands.
there's Colossus for fire,
But Cag could have
Leviathan
just
for
offered
water,
a hug
and Yggdrasil for
to
earth.
whoever did their
Tiamat's
bidding.
wind, but she was the guardian of Port Breeze.
And with Port Breeze destroyed,
He could have made himself. He
I
could have
will
made
wear the
Cagliostro
mantle
could have
of the
made
wind's
himself a
pride.
giraffe.
Great. Now we've formed a game plan. Question is whether Lucilius is
Probably
going to
takes a
kick
lot less
back,
resources to make
relax,
that
and
body.
us have our merry way.
How many resources does it take to make a giant golden statue of yourself, though? Especially because what? Her teleport isn't a teleport? Yeah, doesn't she just, like, completely reconstruct her being? Yeah, she destroys her current body and then, like, completely reconstructs herself, right? Yeah. And it's really funny when you spam that, because you're essentially just constantly killing her and resurrecting her. There's so many just story cutscenes. Let me become the Avatar already. Let me start my journey to become the Avatar. With a clear goal in mind, the crew's talk had gathered speed, but now it's hit a wall again.
This is Lucilius we're talking about. With one hit, he decimated an island. What makes you think he won't do the same to us?
The grand finale. I believe that will take first
Me
priority.
when the story has
For the
story.
time being, anyway.
I just want to Unga.
Why
I want
iron
to
out the
kick.
kinks if you're
I
gonna
want to
blow it
kick
all up?
Lucilius in the dick.
Lucilius is nothing if not
Is that so
magician.
much to ask?
Then why'd he drop in on the captains? For fun?
Or as a show of power. Nah.
Dr.
That for
Evil.
doesn't seem like the
Dr.
flexing
Evil,
type.
$100
Stood to gain
billion
something.
We
dollars.
don't have enough information to piece together his motives. What we do have is an opportunity.
An opportunity to carry out your mission, right?
So that's it. We're bringing back the angels.
Easier said than done.
But no, it's been what, like
Unlucky for us.
7
We can't pull
cutscenes
a
in a row
Lucilius
now?
and ignore our
7 or
other
8
problems.
cutscenes?
What about Beelzebub?
With one of the cutscenes
Those
basically just
doppelgangers
being
weren't a pleasure
an
to dance with
interactive
either.
cutscene where you
The
just fucking
doppelgangers.
die to
I'd
Paradise
almost
Lost.
forgotten what happened with Seox.
Why did it put the sepia filter over this? Perhaps mirror image isn't the right phrase. It was Seox, emerged from a different set of circumstances, following a different path. He'd recognized Gran and Jita as enemies and attacked. Don't question it. I just think it looks really funny.
Death would stabilize the skies.
I just thought it looked really funny. It's like
These
when
doppelgangers
they
are
try and
fools.
emulate like old-timey movies or something.
Everything's a mess. What if one infiltrates the crew under the cover of chaos?
He's right.
Chaos.
Doppelgangers can assume the form of any one of us. We need to be careful.
We're gonna need a lot more.
God, I
than
swear, we
that.
got to be
We need
as a guest
firepower,
character.
people,
With all this talk of
focused
chaos, I
task groups.
need Jack, Stranger of
I
Paradise,
heard about the Port Breeze
to
situation.
be another guest
What's this
character.
about task groups?
Just because of all this talk of
I'm
chaos.
glad to see you both safe. When I got the news, I expected the
Cagliostro
worst.
being exclusively
Well, now that
clones.
you're here, pick a party. We've got the Angel Array, the Ganger Gang,
Literally just
and the Support Scouts.
a reconstructed
I'll help the
body
scouts.
1,000 times
I'm
over.
meaning to track down Siegfried.
Probably 1 million
yeah.
at this point, honestly,
Wonder
with
where
how
he
often
went.
I spammed teleports when messing around with her. Siegfried was once captain of Fiendrash Order of Knights. Though retired from official duties, he is still a skilled warrior, the great Dragon Slayer. Fus Roda. You think your favorite CAG weapon
I'd like the
is that
singularities,
she
the
has
girl in
a
blue,
totally
and
not
Catalina to join me in the Angel Array. They know the most about Fontagrande's
H-
primals.
Why don't I
Dojin?
make the Ganger Gang? Got some expertise in that area.
I could
I'm
act as the head
guessing-
of the support scouts, but Cagliostro, would you be willing to advise me?
Yes, sirree. This search will
Trying
be
to- I'm trying to
easy
th-
as ABC.
NSF. Oh, porn. Oh, okay. So she just carries around porn on her at all times. Yeah, Cagliostro is a gooner. It was written by Luna. Isn't that the random
First,
character?
we get everyone to their destinations. Then, we circle back and find the primals.
Right. Let's do this. Hey! Hey! Wait!
Rayan?
Isn't Lunalu the random select character?
I made it. Something wrong.
It's really funny to
We're
imagine
on a
her casually
schedule
reading
here.
that while beating people up.
Take me with you. Rayan, we're sailing into
You know, it's funny
incredible
because
danger. We might not make
I've
it
seen a
back.
couple different
You
like
can't
mods
just
for Devil May Cry
go
5.
back. I get it.
Lunalu is the
But I
random
have
character.
to see
Okay, yeah, I
Beelzebub
thought
again.
so. But yeah, no, I saw a couple like mods for
hell are
Devil May
you,
Cry
anyway?
5.
What business do you have with
For
blondie with Psycho?
V,
Oh,
because like his mechanic is that, you know, since he's a
well,
summoner, he just,
passed through
you
the
know,
village
sends
not long
dudes
ago.
after the enemies to
He
beat
was
them
hurt
up.
pretty bad,
But
so
while he's like
I helped
sitting
patch
back
him up,
because he has like
and-
hollow glass
long
bones,
story short, I
he
led
can
him something
read in
very
order to build
important
up
to me.
his
When he disappeared a
devil
few
trigger
days
meter.
later, he took it with him.
I've seen a
I
couple
want it back.
mods that like change the cover
Pathetic.
of the book.
Astral, old as time, stealing from a little girl.
I didn't mean to eavesdrop, but I was.
And
hanging
yes,
around the
I
house
think
and
I
caught
think
the
one
name
of them was
Beelzebub.
meant to be porn.
He's got no
But I
reason
also
to
saw
come
like
back
a
to the
My
village.
Little Pony
Unless I set sail with
book
you, I'll never
for
see him
whatever
again.
reason.
Please, take me with you.
Stay here. It's for your own good.
If we find Beelzebub, we'll make him return whatever he stole. How's that?
No, I need to take it back personally.
You're
I
not a
know I'm
playable
asking,
character.
but that's how much this means to me. Please, I need to get on that ship.
But it just ain't safe.
Rain is
Must have
trying to
lost something
hook up with
irreplaceable if she's
Bubs,
willing to risk
probably.
her life.
I mean, have you seen his
Gran,
tits?
Jita, you're our captains. You
I
make
don't
the
blame the
decision.
girl.
Mind if I give the okay, Jita?
Go ahead. Hard to say no after hearing all that. And, can't put my finger on it, but something's telling me we should stick together.
Well, that's convenient.
Thank you so much. You won't regret
He does have, yeah, exactly.
I can feel it, because I've been blessed by the Primarchs. Her causality, it's not normal.
What, Ro?
It surpasses even the angels.
So she's like a super angel. Something mysterious, like a portentous haze, cloaks Rain. But as a mirage, it disappears when Grimnir tries to get closer and discover its true nature. There is no time to piece together this riddle. The crew boards the Grand Cipher and takes to the winds. Grimnir literally just explain. No. It's more fun to act like that for him. But it's funnier if he just speaks in riddles and acts like he's on a stage. All this is only the prologue to the last showdown against Lucilius, once a creator of life, now its destroyer. What party am I using? Oh, okay. 4 Primarchs have been added to Lyria's journal. Alright, we're at 23%. We've gone through how many cutscenes? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We've had 6 cutscenes. We're 23% of the way through the story. I mean, I've just been using Gran and Jita since it's like... I don't know, I guess that makes sense for the setting. Like, that's just what, that's just my thought process, because it's the 2 singularities
As
going
per the
around and
usual.
trying to fix the world.
Lyria? Vern? You doing okay?
I'm melting. Whew.
Lyria, don't
I got
die, because then
sweat
I'll
coming out
die.
of places I didn't even know I had. Man, even the shade sweltering.
I get
This
you.
place
Yeah,
is
like, I try to make it
Here,
make
the
a
heat
little
will act as
sense,
tinder
I
to
guess.
The fire element and allow its power to
You just
blaze
got the
forth.
mental image
Girl in blue,
of what?
The time is ripe. Summon the Colossus.
On it. Colossus, can you hear me?
Can you hear me now? Good. Of Gran doing all the work and Jita casually chatting with Lyria. Like they just sit down like a plastic chair and start like gossiping, sharing some tea. Like the whole time they're
Was
just
that it?
they're
All
just
done?
goofing off.
Well, that was no big deal.
It's like,
Still
you're
better
doing
than
great,
life-threatening
Gran. We'll
sitch,
help if
though.
you need it.
Knock on wood.
1 element down, 3 to go. Oh, so I don't even have to play the game to become the avatar. Meanwhile, in the Vaulted Duchy, Jita's been hauled to a hot spring to... What? Why not?
Captain, over here. Time for bath time with sister. Coddling Narmaya, really. Thanks to Grimnir's magic, I've never felt more alive.
Narmaya?
Gran struck out first so you could get some rest. If the captain's not at 100,
That was...
the crew. I promise, guys, I'm as good as new.
The way she said that made me very uncomfortable.
Rest.
Eustace, you too? You all are a bunch of big worrywarts. That's only because you're our precious little captain. Now, to the hot springs.
Narmaya is being very, very pushy about getting her into the hot spring.
I appreciate your stepping in, Eustace.
Eustace seems
Jita,
less like he's trying to
she'd
get
work
in
herself
Jita's
to the bone
like
if you
he's
let her.
yeah. Eustace
There's
actually
virtue in
sounded a
both
little
work and
concerned.
rest.
Meanwhile, Narmaya is
And
just like
I wanted to talk.
About Rayan, I presume?
oh, of course,
She
of course,
also has
Vera
my hair
came over
standing
here with
on end.
Catalina to the hot
What
springs.
do you mean?
Of course
She's
she did.
basically a ghost, Catalina.
That's not surprising
An
at
entity
all.
fabricated from stories and enigma. Untouchable. Untraceable.
She said she was from Gran and Jita's hometown, that she met them long ago. I asked around. Not one person on Sinkenstill recalls her past. Couldn't even tell me when she
Like
moved
fairy, a ghost.
We're talking about Beelzebub here.
I was gonna
One
say
of the
like Danny
craftiest
Phantom.
entities ever to exist. Do you honestly believe he'd borrow something from a child, only to have it slip his mind? Perhaps there's a thread of truth in her tale, but she
But all right,
certainly
now
hasn't
we don't
shown us
have
the
to.
whole picture.
What proof is there she isn't in league with Beelzebub? With the world how it is, we have to believe
Man,
everyone
if I had a
until
nickel,
proven innocent.
It's true.
if I had
We
a
have
nickel
no proof of Rayan's identity or
for
her motives, but Gran and
every-
Jita seem to trust her. And perhaps
for every
this is
purple-haired
naive, but
woman
I do too. I just can't
who
sense anything
claimed to be
sinister
the
about her.
protagonist's sister
May I
and made me
interject?
very uncomfortable
Sorry,
with their
dears.
relationship.
I was passing by and
I would
happened
have
to
2
overhear-
nickels,
Of course, Ladina.
which isn't a
Your
lot,
input is always
but it's weird that it
appreciated.
happened twice.
Rayan is quite the conundrum, isn't she? But perhaps you should be focusing not on what we don't know about her, but on what we do.
And what's that?
There's a
captain's
reason
let her onto the
Sean
ship.
calls Narmaya.
Doesn't that make her part of the crew?
And I just
That's no
experienced the
guarantee.
reason.
And didn't
I
Gran
completely
and Jita
understand.
take her right away? Sometimes, Eustace, it's important to judge people
I
not
get
with
it.
the mind, but with the heart.
But I thought it
Gran
was
and
just
Jita
supposed to
have
be
never led us
like,
astray. Why doubt them now?
Very well.
you know, I thought it was
Catalina
just
says
supposed to
so.
be her way
And
of
so do
like,
I.
Now, mind
I don't
you,
know,
I'm not saying
bonding,
throw all
I
caution
guess?
to the wind, but let's keep our suspicions to ourselves, at least for the
Gran
time
and
being.
yeah, Gran and Jita are
Is
supposed
that
to be
all right,
15.
Eustace?
Understood.
But at most, Jita would probably be 16 then, because she'd be at the end game. And here comes Narmaya, going full Pyra / Mithra. Meanwhile, Narmaya. Flushed and rejuvenated by the hot springs, Jita reconvenes with Gran. They board the Grand Cipher and point its prow at Auguste Isles. At least when Nier is flirty with Gran Jita, she's also a minor. So she's like the same age as them. So like it's not nearly as uncomfortable. And she also doesn't. Please tell me that Nier doesn't try to act like she's like fucking baby sister or little sister, because we have Narmaya acting like the big sister, so Nier has to be the little sister. Nier is just like big cleanie. Okay, good. I was going to be really worried. Yeah, Narmaya is 24. Narmaya is 24 and forcing a 15-year-old to go into the hot springs. That's pretty fucking sus, Narmaya. I thought you were supposed to be cool like Virgil. Grimnir raises a blue feather to the primal. We've got a blue feather now. Let's go. Rain is probably a villain, so whatever, I guess. Yeah, basically.
Wait,
Like-
that's it? That's what we said the first time.
Like, all the
Sure you're restoring elements?
like, Gran and
Just
Jita were
put
just
on a
like,
light
huh,
show?
she seems kind of
Oh,
weird.
ye of
Oh,
little
well, whatever.
faith.
Let's bring her along with
Can't
us
you
anyway.
feel the currents of water and fire right themselves? Hear their jangles softened to sweet music.
Narmaya is supposed to be a good guy.
Well, my connection with Leviathan's letting me sense
You know
the
that
water
scene
is
in
more
Wreck-It Ralph
serene?
where Zangief is
just
like,
got a benevolent
just because
mind.
you are a bad guy, does
That's
that mean
exactly
you
it.
are
I knew
bad
you'd
guy?
understand. Well, shall we go? Earth and wind away.
Yeah, well, with Narmaya, it's like,
there.
just because you are a good guy does not mean you are good guy. Hashtag cancel Narmaya. While Jita's group stands looking at the eddies of water and listening to its buoyant, burbling voice, Gran and his group are restocking the ship's stores, and the city lies near the heart of the Isles and boasts the status of a special economic hub. As one of the grandest displays of civilization in the Fantagrade skydom, Miseria enjoys as many tourists as the neighboring beaches.
Shops! Shops galore! We're gonna get through my shopping list faster than you can say retail therapy!
Oh, you're right. Look at all these
Retail
stores.
therapy?
Would take the whole day
I think that's
to
just
go
called
through each
reckless
one.
spending.
Shh! You hear that? That's the sound of Eustace not telling me what to do! Get serious! No fun allowed! Mission, mission,
Yeah, it's extra
mission.
uncomfortable because
Speaking
Jita
of
didn't
ships,
want
it was
to.
the best decision ever! It's just us girls and Gran! We're gonna shop till we drop!
Us girls and Gran.
Serious?
It's just us girls. Also, Gran's
I'm
here.
not sure retail therapy is the best way to cope with a murderous astral hovering
It's
over
like
our
it's like
heads.
what was that? What was that
Ryan, dear,
meme?
Is this your first
What was that
time
guy
to a
in the
Tuesday?
meme where it was like,
My
you know,
second
hey,
time.
when you
But my
guys
first
say
visit
that
was
things
long
are
ago.
for the girls
towns
and
and cities
gays,
were a
can you
lot
include
smaller
me
then.
as well?
And emptier.
I forget what the guy's
I
name
was on the lookout for shops I'd
It
been
was just
to,
like
but I think they're
girls'
all
night
gone.
out and Gran, I guess.
Well, what say we make some new memories?
Just the girlies and
I
Gran
say
as
that
well.
sounds wonderful.
So, was your first visit to Auguste when you were a kid?
Actually, I was with my crew.
Your crew?
They're dead now.
Oh,
Don't worry about that.
Did I say my crew? Silly me. I mean, a crew that I begged a ride off of.
She's
Ooh,
doing a really bad
look
job
at
of
all this
lying, and
weird
everyone is
stuff.
and Gran is
Who's
buying
into
it.
Auguste and sharks, am I right?
You know how we say it rains cats and dogs? Well, in Auguste, it rains sharks! Literally! Was that before or after the zombies?
Let's be real, Jita's the man here. I mean,
think
she's the
it's
one
time
with the
we
credit
shopped for
card,
food.
so
B,
I
would you
guess-
be a
I guess that
dear,
makes
look
sense.
around for souvenirs and take Rayan with you. It's not every day we come to Auguste. Find something lovely to commemorate the occasion.
Treasure Hunter B,
we'll get
reporting
a
for duty.
fridge magnet.
Let's go!
Well, later.
Was that a good idea?
Rain is so trustworthy.
I know. These are dangerous times.
I don't
but that's why
know.
we have to hang on to every
She seems a
fleeting
little
moment of
sus.
happiness. Rayan isn't a
Like
fighter.
she might be
She's not war-hardened.
an
I don't want
imposter
to scare her.
among
Medina,
us.
You also have your doubts, right? About who Rayan really is.
All right.
I got the goods, I got the loot. This confectionaries box? Zeta's gonna turn green with envy.
This may be our last shopping trip for a while, so it's good we got everything we needed, and then some.
Man, we didn't even pick up my
What
fridge
is
magnet yet.
going on here?
Oh, hi, Eustace. We're trying to get a fridge magnet.
Eustace! Shouldn't you be back at the ship?
Yeah, and so should you. I was sure something had happened. In
It's called
war,
retail
one
therapy,
minute can be the
Eustace.
difference between life and death. La Diva. I expected more from you.
Sorry, Eustace. We had so much fun taking in the sights, we lost track of time. Now, let's make a beeline for the ship right away.
But my fridge magnet.
Hey,
Why the fuck did you expect more from Gran? Yeah, Gran is a 15-year-old.
you guys were just showing me
What
around.
kind of responsibilities are you
Gran,
expecting from him?
Can I ask you
How
something?
old is Eustace?
Shoot.
It's about the conversation we had earlier.
How old is Eustace?
Which one?
He should know better.
one
He
where
was
you
15
mentioned
once
a crew?
before.
You know, the one that brought you to Auguste. As far as I know, only 2 crews have touched down in Zinkenstill. Mine and my dad's.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
He's
hold
yeah,
on.
he's 28.
If I sailed with
Eustace.
your dad, wouldn't that make me like, I don't know, old?
Yeah.
Yeah, and you're
Yeah,
not
I
old, so
guess it
fess
would,
up, you
wouldn't it?
imposter.
Sorry to bring up such a weird topic.
I'm gonna have to call an
Come on,
emergency
we should get back to
meeting,
the Grand Cipher.
and we'll vote you out. Among the stalls and chatter of Auguste, thoughts of Lucilius's ship or slip from the crew's mind. Wouldn't that make me old? How old do you think Kag is? She's what, like at least 12? Like, aha, I knew it. I knew you were an imposter. Leviathan, okay, cool. Still no battle to this quest. I hope I unlock a battle soon. This is just being cutscene after cutscene. It's been like an hour and a half. The only battle we had was the interactive get my ass beat battle. Get, like, brought down to 1 HP from Lost Paradise and then immediately 5H'd. That's the only bit of battling. Well, actually, no, we did do Seox and Vera's fights at the end of part 2. So, okay, it's been an hour and a half and we had 3 fights, actually. Wait, why is she still there? Why didn't we absorb her like we did to the other ones? Oh, never mind, there we go. Yeah, Kag looks young,
That
she is in
takes care
fact
of her.
not.
At this rate, we'll have the angels back in no time.
Ha! For
God, we'll
Grimnir,
summon the
there
Avatar
is
in no
task
time
too
flat.
great to handle. Failure is not in my dictionary.
So it's just wind left.
There's
Oh,
Colossus
here's the
for fire,
sepia filter
Leviathan
again.
for water, and Yggdrasil for earth. Tiamat's wind, but she was the guardian of Port Breeze.
And with Port Breeze destroyed,
I will wear the mantle of the Wind Primal.
Oh, so we have to absorb him, huh?
Yes, we'll have to sail to where the island stood.
Oh, hey, Rain. What you doing?
I can't believe it. Did Port Breeze really sink?
Oh, honey, I wish it weren't true, but it's like it never even existed.
there's just one glimmer of light in all this. The descent of the island was gradual. People had time to escape.
I love how
My heart
annoyed
goes out to
Vera
the
looks
refugees.
because she's not the one
I wish
standing
they
next to
could all be
Catalina
aid.
right now.
It would take weeks.
Where are
maybe
Zeta
months
and
to effect anything
Basaraga?
meaningful. Lucilius must take first priority.
There's no time to waste then. We need to neutralize Lucilius, so we can help Port Breeze
They're
rebuild.
ship sitting, I guess.
We're in dire straits.
Oh, hey, Rose Queen,
This
Rosetta.
new astral makes Beelzebub seem like a white.
Dire Straits?
Rosetta!
Like the JoJo characters? Rosetta, the primal beast also known as the Rose Queen, is one of the oldest members of the crew. She's the leader of the bunch. However, she is taking a break from her duties aboard the Grand Cipher to survey the spreading chaos. The Society are almost certainly hunting Lucilius, or should be.
Queen of Roses fair.
Nah, they
We've
forgot.
not yet met in this world, but may I just say, your coming is as spring's blush-warming winter's gray, or sable night glowing before the break of day.
Grimnir, are you hitting on Rosetta? After looking intensely at Grimnir, as if to read some indiscernible text scrawled on his face, Rosetta nods. They're god hunters, unironically.
I think I understand the situation, though I'm having
And
a
they,
harder
I
time
guess
going.
they just took one look at
I'll
Lucilius
continue
and they're
watching
like,
over this region.
shit, I'm not
Stay
hunting
safe
that, man. I'm getting the hell out of here.
I'll keep them safe.
I don't want to deal with that.
Well, Rosetta, see you again soon.
Wait, you're...
Huh?
Why are you here? And why do you look like that? No, I understand. Sometimes the skies truly
What does
have
that
a
mean,
cruel sense
Rosetta?
of humor.
What does it mean?
Take care. May your choice bring happiness to the captains.
Rosetta, can you explain? No? All right, then. Thanks, Rosetta. Very cool. You still haven't beat this? Not yet, Zandiel. Hey, what's going on? Yeah, no, I wanted to play this on Friday, and my fucking computer blue screened. So I just had to make sure like things were good and that nothing bad happened. Oh my god, finally! Catalina, why are you here? Get the fuck out of here. There we go. You're on episode 1040. So you're getting really, really close to the end. Cringe. Yeah, more like one cringe. Got him. So I guess, do I have to fight Grimnir then in order to absorb him?
It's really gone.
Girl in blue, there will be time to grieve. But before we can
One
look at the
cringe,
past,
all
we
cringe.
must tend to the future.
Cringe piece.
Can you feel it? Tiamat's power. She left it here. For us.
All right, Wendy. We're ready.
Breeze of beginnings. Sail us through the night.
Your opinion
that
is
we may
cringe?
be baptized in
You're
tomorrow's light.
cringe! Grimnir conjures a final auburn feather. A gust of power rumbles through it with a stormy flash of light.
Are we good now?
Not yet. I may be a god of war, a disciple of wind, but there's a vital component to Tiamat's power which I lack. That's faith. Faith is like a great oak you nurture.
What do you mean you don't have faith?
Care for it little by little.
You
day
were a
by
disciple
day,
of the wind
until
god.
It grows big enough to shelter you.
Are you
Tiamat
stupid?
Spent epics among the people of Port Breeze.
Where's
bolstered by their
Bahamut?
devotion.
I'm gonna fucking...
Even for a primal of my level.
I
At that
forgot. I
time,
can't just
her
summon
wind would prove
Bahamut
too
onto
much
him
for me to
because I
control.
don't have
That's why we needed primals
SSBA.
contracted to islands.
Like
'Cause they
from
live
the
with people.
original
So what
verses
now?
where you could just do
Back in
SSBAs
Sinkenstill,
in
you seemed pretty sure you could do this.
in the
You must
RPG mode.
defeat me,
Grimnir, if you don't
singularities.
fix your shit.
Say what?
Just as the feathers conferred power on the island primals, I was invested with control over
Oh
the
no,
four
he
elements.
entered
Though I
bisexual
can't
install.
replace Tiamat, I can proctor the trial of the Primarchs. If you prevail, causality will look to the Primarchs to grant you benediction. And when the angels are found missing, they'll be reinstated. There was always the possibility we'd fail to gather 4 primals of power. You didn't think I'd fail to devise a backup plan, did you?
But we can't.
Oh, don't look so sad, Singularity.
We can't
Even
beat
if you
your ass,
defeat me, I
Grimnir. That
won't
would be a hate
disappear.
crime.
Would be a poorly thought out trial then, wouldn't it?
He's got
I must ask
the
that you
bisexual.
lay it
Like I
all
said,
on
he's
the line.
entered
You'll
bisexual
be
install.
braving the full might of an angel.
Well, crew, what say we get cracking?
All right, Grimnir.
Let's
No holds
crack
barred.
these nuts.
Come, face the war god, the mad cyclone, Grimnir! Mortals, test your hearts against storm and spear.
I don't want to kick you in the dick, though, Grimnir. You're a cool guy. He's funny. Yeah, Jita has no hesitation.
Now
Get him, Jita.
Here I go.
Oh shit. I missed my combo. Stop blocking, you asshole. Damn it. You fell out. God damn it. Die. At least he's actually surviving for a good amount of time. Uh-oh. Like, he's actually surviving. I can do mechanics. Uh-oh. And she finished it with a grab. Good going, Jita. Peace was never an option. There we go. See, we got an actual boss fight now, instead of me just curb stomping everything.
And you mortals, your might towers even to the threshold of heaven.
Jita hit him with the Kaiki's KO. You had the run-up grab.
So, the angel's back or what?
She really
I'm not
did.
hearing any fanfares.
And you know what?
We're gonna meet.
She's blonde and uses a sword. I can't believe it.
It's like reuniting
Jita
with an
is
old
just
friend.
female Kai.
It's weird, but hearing his name makes me want coffee. With extra sugar and milk.
Same. I'm not usually a coffee person, but there's something different about his. The aroma is magical.
The crew turns their faces upwards, waiting for the Supreme Primarch Sandalphon to step out, bathed in a magnanimous light. Seconds tick by. Not seconds. Anything but seconds.
Nothing's happening.
Grimnir? Is there maybe a little tiny itty-bitty chance that we might have screwed up?
No, that's
Does
impossible.
Jita have to run up grab you again?
The powers were unleashed on the skies. I felt them.
Then why?
Tell me why, Grimnir.
It's my fault.
Rayan?
Grimnir,
Your fault, huh?
you
Throw her
probably had an
overboard.
inkling already.
I did. I can feel it, because I've been blessed by the Primarchs. Her causality, it's not normal.
Throw her overboard.
It surpasses even the angels.
You fucking hoe.
Now come clean. Just who are you?
Think of me as the incarnation of chaos.
Chaos?
Cage.
Chaos? Where's Jack?
As long as I'm here,
We need Jack.
Supreme
Get Jack in
Primarch
here to kill her.
Sandalphon will never be able to return.
Then you are working for Beelzebub.
No, I'm not. I have my own mission, and he took the one thing I need to fulfill it.
Kill her.
That's why I came with you. But now,
Get Jack.
not so sure I
Recruit
want to
Jack
say this
Final
the way-
Fantasy.
Rayan, what are you talking about?
let's go back to Zinkenstill. There's a place I want you to see. Once we're there, I'll tell you everything.
Kill her. Easy
No
clap.
more lies about me or my purpose.
The crew incline their heads, each finding it impossible to object to rain. As they sail, the sky above feels dense and claustrophobic, a ceiling to shut out the angles. You're playing both Persona 5 Royal and Shin Megami Tensei V. Which one do you like more at the moment? Bob's title is Bringer of Bringer of Chaos. Okay, so Beelzebub is Zeke from Xenoblade Chronicles 2. In another part of the skies, oh no. Oh no. I have to play Lancelot? Siegfried the Dragon Slayer, powerful ally, if only he can be found. You fool. More cutscenes. I mean, I knew what I was getting myself into. But this was the next thing to do. Reports gathered by Serio Cart of the Knick-Knack Shack. Scenting of Siegfried steer Lancelot to Albion.
Lancy! Over here! Hey,
Lancy?
I appreciate this. Truly.
It's just us and the guys.
Am I your homie forever?
I don't know it. Wait.
Besides, as a knight fighting
I forget if
for
Serio
justice,
Cart is a
I can't just
guy
let
or
the
not.
skies go apocalyptic.
You're on to
I'm tagging along
Madarame's
on the
palace.
search for Siegfried.
It was kind of funny. Like, I actually saw, like, someone on Twitter, like, one of the Twitter artists that I saw, like, apparently it was discovered that they were using, like, they were stealing people's art and posting it as their own. So, once that came to light, like, they posted another piece of art, and all of the replies were just Madarame. It was just his talking sprite.
Locals are steering way clear, so I haven't been able to rustle up more.
I thought it was really funny.
Siegfried has always been a man given to eccentricities, but I cannot see why folk would shun him.
It's messed up that actually happens.
It's a bad case of BL.
Yeah.
Like,
and then there was something else that was more messed up that I saw recently. Apparently someone put in a commission for Tifa artwork in a more like streetwear aesthetic.
Surely
and they put a commission in for the artist. And it turns out the artist uses AI to generate images. And then doesn't disclose that to anyone.
Haven't got any proof though. Two.
So they literally charge someone to type Tifa with hoodie and baggy pants into a fucking like image generator.
Air smells ranker than a goblin's feet.
Yeah, you AI, yeah, exactly.
What are they scheming?
Siegfried, please.
Worst thing too is that like a good handful of my buddies are like, they're either like interested, like they like either do art as like
your mind really
a hobby, or they're like actual artists who do like take commissions and stuff like that.
I reproduce the powers of Edamanaki.
You get off your lazy ass, motherfucker. Pick up the pencil.
Nonetheless.
Yeah, bitch.
Without the ravages of chaos, none of this would have been possible. We've reached the plane where all
but it's like, how fucking slimy
that
can you be?
Is why this is World Zero. In all
to,
senses of the word.
You know, put yourself out there that you're an artist who takes commissions, and then you just fucking use AI for it. Like, how fucking slimy can you be?
I can execute my plan and humiliate the gods to the
using AI is cheating and plagiarism. Yeah, that was literally like, I think Midjourney came out with like a list of like AIs, or no, not AIs, artists that they quote unquote train their program on.
It makes my pulse.
And like there were a good chunk of like actual like either Twitter artists or like YouTube animators and stuff like that I actually noticed on there, and I like I was like, you're literally teaching your thing to plagiarize and steal artwork.
Well, you can't.
Like, do you not see how this is an issue?
Already lost to him. I expect you to scrape together what's left of your wits and
the AI usage in Power World is actually unfounded and not true.
With all the rest.
So the only thing that I would believe is that they used AI to generate a base for their like Pokemon ripoffs. But even then, even if they like, because like somebody posted a screenshot of, you know, what was supposedly the AI images generated to make these Pokemon, and even then it's still like the finished product looked completely different from what they showed that was generated. So if anything, it was just a base, and then they used that to like touch up and like actually create a brand new thing. So even then, it was a more like moral use of AI than this kind of shit that I've been seeing. And another thing too, you want to know what really worries me about AI? Like, did you guys see that, like, what do they call it? Sora? The, like, video thing that can, you know, make videos based on, like, text prompts? Well, like, a month before that thing got released or something like that, people also used, like, there was someone on Twitter who posted a thing of AI generating images of CCTV footage of people being arrested for wearing shoes that are too big. So, okay, we have AI replicating CCTV footage, and we just gave it the ability to make videos. Surely that won't be abused for anything, right? Surely people are going to use moral and ethical prompts for this creation. Absolutely nothing bad can come from this whatsoever. Shoes that are too big sounds like Kingdom Hearts character. No, they were even larger. Like, the shoes were like going up to their knees. But, like, again, my point stands. Like, okay, we trained AI to mimic CCTV footage and then gave it the ability to animate and create videos. That's pretty fucking dystopian, to be perfectly honest. Like that shit actually, like, fucking terrifies me. Because now it's like, yeah, it looks shitty now. Using AI to frame people for crimes they did not commit would be the worst. Even worse than that, if the AI gets good enough at it, even if we have, like, if we have actual criminals going to court, that would mean video evidence wouldn't be able to be accepted because you wouldn't be able to tell if it was AI or not. Like, that's what gets me. Like, either using it to frame people for crimes they never committed, or just the fact that we would have to dismiss video evidence. Either way, it's not a good sign. Like, it's actually fucking terrifying. We need to get off this AI train before it gets worse. It's already... I think it's too late. I think it's too... That's the worst part. I think it's too late already.
Men skirmish with each other?
Yeah, and they're fierce.
Is a true problem with AI in regards to Granblue 2B cheats and doesn't follow gameplay mechanics? That's a different kind of AI, Robin.
Outskirts of the islands. Rampage.
Want to know something crazy?
Might have even bowled right off
Ernest Everyman, let's go. No, it's Ernest Jumpy Man.
Thank you for your time.
The threads of this story are snarled, but 'tis certain something.
But yeah,
sinister is
so
at work.
that was my point, really. The advancement of AI technology is absolutely fucking terrifying.
Better sniff them out before they hurt an innocent bystander.
At present,
A woman on live television was
Zena's
interviewed
band
by
is
an
patrolling
AI.
the island perimeter. I wonder if Sir Soros has caught up to them.
We will see for ourselves.
I don't like it.
Come.
I don't like it. The funny videos of the... Oh, there's Vasaraga and Zeta.
He's not in his right mind. He means to kill us.
But yeah, I'm beginning to think that maybe all those videos about the presidents playing Minecraft with each other may not have been worth it.
It's his swordplay, too. Only thing we're missing is his devilish charm.
I'm beginning to think that maybe it wasn't worth it.
Hold up.
Ah, crud. Siegfried just killed everyone. Alright, Cagliostro, it's up to... Did you call him Freakazoid? Cagliostro, you're 0 for 2.
I need the time and reagents to cast an anti-dragon bind. He's ripping through everything else like paper.
We can't contain him.
Same channel made one with the presidents playing Power World.
I recognize that voice.
Get in the forever box. No! And then he breaks it. Oh, hello, Beelzebub. Beelzebub turns to face the crew, and for a moment, these great warriors feel small and helpless, like pinned insects in a display case. They had set out to find a hero and uncovered the lair of a beast. He's going beast mode, baby. They're all going down to Memphis. How to bind a dragon. That's easy, you just use the dragon wrench
Look
out.
at you lot. Like maggots squirming over a hunk of carrion. How odious.
So, the mad
Beelzebub
puppet
has been
master
on that
appears.
grind.
What'd you do to Siegfried?
You fools, I'm unstoppable now. My tits
Why
are
should
even
I
larger
want to
than they
blowfly
already
for
were.
a bit?
I can
In
now
fact,
use them
I
to
desire
deflect
nothing
sword
more
attacks.
than to be rid of him. He's been buzzing around me for 3 days. And, like most insects, he just won't stay dead.
Yeah, that's why his tits are so big. He was training so that he can deflect swords with them.
You're telling me this tussle's been going on for 3 days?
How are they still so pumped? Especially
3
Siegfried.
days.
Last I
Boo!
checked, he was human.
Well, now we know why folks were avoiding.
Hasn't he been trapped in the thing for like
Ronnie's as
1,000 years or something?
I am on the hunt for Lucilius, and that worm who fancies himself a serpent. I heard buzzing about a man in black, and followed it all the way down the grapevine.
Like, wasn't he
But
trapped
instead of
in the
Belial, you found a loony gore-hungry Siegfried.
I forget what Pandemonium? Yeah, that's what it was. Wasn't he trapped in Pandemonium for like 1,000 years or something, stuck with... His only company was Belial, and all they did was trade euphemisms and play chess.
We'll see who's laughing after he minces you maggots.
Ugh, enough bugs.
Beelzebub was forever poxed by Cag, yeah.
Berserk zombie anyway.
And then he broke out of it.
And the restoration of the elements.
So she's over 3 technically.
Dragons are agitable creatures. 2 world-shaking events. More than enough to stir the blood.
Dragon? What dragon?
Yo! Hi, Spy Boo.
But yeah,
What
imagine
the
you're chilling in
heck?
your house playing video games or watching TV, and a lawyer knocks on your door
Siegfried.
saying you've been served for theft because of AI altered footage, and no one believes it because it looks too believable.
Always swore.
Yeah, exactly. That's
Tis the dragon's
that's my
burned
concern
away his
with it.
reason.
And then, like I said, my other concern is that AI like video get too realistic, and then video evidence can't even be used to like as actual evidence against criminals in a trial. Like they were so preoccupied with whether or not they could that they didn't stop to think whether or not they should. Jurassic Park wins again. I can't believe it. A fucking timeless quote from Jurassic Park. To be fair, Cagliostro, instead of being panicked about Bubs breaking out, was just like, damn it, my Tuesday.
Straight. You're
I
saying
was
the
supposed to
chaos
be sipping
seeping through the
martinis
breach
in Auguste,
caused
or
his
whatever that
dragon's
beach
blood to
episode
go
island is.
haywire? Dragons. The apex predators of the skies. Ugh, doesn't take an alchemist to see things are plummeting from damned to more damned.
We must contain the situation.
I do find it really funny, too, how Cagliostro is, like, the only
Four of us
character
couldn't
that
land a
actually
scratch.
curses.
And Astral had 3 days to put him out of commission, and failed.
I'm a bustin', spear-blazing type of gal, but that's not gonna cut it against a were-dragon.
There is still the matter of
A
Beelzebub.
were-dragon?
He may seize this chance to drive us all to ruin.
Stuck between a rock and a dragon's nest.
Someone
Well,
watches
that's how
iRobot,
Beelzebub wants
and at
to
the
play.
end,
I'm
they're like,
game.
this would never
Prize
happen.
will
It's
be
just a
one-way ticket
movie,
back
they
to
said.
Pandemonium.
Surely.
This is not the first time the dragon
Nobody would
sickness has
create
come
this
over
artificial
Siegfried.
intelligence in order to
Lancelot,
manipulate and
shall we use the same binding spell as before?
create.
Yes. It's our only choice. But we need
I was
to
going to say
prepare.
create context that doesn't
Lancelot,
exist.
behind you.
Oh my god. Hideo Kojima. You've done it again, you bastard. The rambling
here,
that the
huh?
AI kernel does at the end of Metal Gear Solid
right
2.
now, we're
It's
taking the
all
city down
relevant,
with us.
all again. He's done it again. He can't keep getting away with it. Kojima has to be a prophet. There's no way. You're imagining them denying her alcohol because she looks too young. So just materialize it with alchemy. She just fine turns her water into wine. You do love that almost exclusively Cagliostro swears. It's a funny little. Oh god, no, no, shit. Well, this is gonna go downhill.
Siegfried!
If he's a prophet, then could Death Stranding become reality? I sure hope the fuck not.
Here's a man who knows muscles.
Maybe that's best for the entire planet.
It's me! Come back!
Maybe that's the
Knight's
best
honor is
case
like
scenario.
gold. It withstands even the test of dragon fire.
Knight honor.
Is it working? Are we getting through to him?
I don't know, but here's Beelzebub to
As
kick his
predicted.
ass.
Stand aside. It's time I snuffed the life of this blowfly.
What? No! I won't let you!
He
Too
was
late.
using
I'm
us,
doing it anyway.
testing whether our presence would counteract the dragon's blood.
Most clever. Yes, when I wound the serpent and slithered elsewhere, I lost all reason to remain in this bug-infested swamp. But
You talk about bugs a lot, Beelzebub.
for 3 days,
It's almost like
I
he's
had
the Lord of
endured
Flies or
the
something.
droning and bombardment of a blowfly. If you lot won't finish him, I will.
So you're gonna swoop in when he's down.
Beelzebub.
That's low, even for you.
Down? You haven't even restrained him. In this state, he could yet butcher all 8 of you fairy flies. I'd suggest you stop whining and give thanks for your salvation.
Lancelot, this is our chance.
This is our chance. Once he's done beating
Even
up
if
Siegfried,
Beelzebub can now
we
eclipse
kick him in the
Siegfried,
dick.
Dragon's blood does not slow so readily. He will need time, and in that time,
We'll cast the binding spell.
You just started playing the Dino game.
Yes.
Do you remember the Dino game
Their
that you could
strength
play
is
even if you have
closely
no
matched.
internet? Oh, the
Can
no
ask for
internet
no better
thing,
lore.
yeah.
Use him like he used us. Now you're speaking my language.
Vane, I need you to evacuate all civilians. It's about to get rough.
I don't know if it has an actual name, but I do
Who's
know
ready
it's
for a
one that you
citywide
specifically have to play when you have no internet.
Standing ovation.
All right,
for
Siegfried.
engrossing me thus long. Never seen a flea circus with so much bravado. How shall I repay you for the entertainment?
All right, Siegfried, the character that I was playing before,
Lord's
now I have to fight you as
to
Beelzebub.
hell.
Okay, I do not know any of Beelzebub's combos. Dino Run? Oh, okay, that's what it's called. I have... Do you get permanent install? Get back here. Oh god. Alright, I got super. Alright, and you're gonna...
Leave
Damn it, I missed the dodge. Uh-oh. Oh no. I didn't have time to recover. Ow. That did like no damage.
Lancelot, ready to spell.
Get. You know what? Perish.
Time I put an end to this farce.
Alright, I won. GG.
The zenith is within my grasp.
I did it. And I also got all of the subquests. You broke his wing. Okay, that was fucking sick. That was fucking cool. He shattered the wing, picked up one of the pieces, and then chucked it at him. That was fucking sick. Pathetic. GG, easy clap. Skill issue, Siegfried.
Mate.
Now, Lancelot, set off the sigils.
Now, Lancelot, kick him in the dick. As Beelzebub and Siegfried clashed, Lancelot and Percival completed a magic circle. Now they flood the sigils with mana. A light emerges as from the underbelly of a cloud, and the storm in Siegfried's blood begins to calm. He is no longer the storm that is approaching. Your high score is 1,245? Damn. Did you just get bored at the end or something? There is a thud as Siegfried collapses, like an invisible hand yanked all the bones from his body. What? Siegfried. Oh no, Siegfried's boneless now.
Lancelot.
Yo, let me get that Siegfried. Boneless. Dead ass.
The students truly have become the teacher.
You got it back?
He is the storm that is escaping, evading parental obligations.
Suppose I'm still a half-baked.
I am the changer of my name.
A person who hides their flaws also hides from their friends. These moments build trust.
Yes, you're absolutely right.
I forget how the rest of the parody goes.
Putrid. I've lost even my appetite.
You feelings.
At least now I'm free to hunt Lucilius.
Disgusting emotions.
Far from your little hive.
Don't be too sure about that. I've got a few questions. Girl named Rayanne's got a radar out for you. Remember her? Luscious black locks, flower stem arms? How'd you even meet anyway? Needlepoint lessons? She says you've got something of hers.
Rayanne. Ah, yes.
The mid? What?
So small she almost slipped my memory.
Hold on. Does that word mean what I think it means? Hang on a second. A small person. Elaborate. I thought he was basically trying to say midget. I thought Beelzebub was trying to be offensive. But apparently it can also mean a small two-winged fly. Yeah, I thought he was trying to be offensive, but no, he's just going back to flies. Yeah, that midget, him ignoring Cagliostro behind him. No, I meant the other midget.
Your evil is more the crow it from the rooftops world domination, Gran. There's gotta be more to the story.
She says I stole from her, does she?
Beelzebub thinks back to a series of events that took place mere days before the sinking of Port Breeze.
This stifling presence belongs to Lucilius. His pet must have uprooted him from the grave. I would rebury him this instant. But I'm only a ghost of my former self. I allowed myself to careen toward.
Although I do find it funny how
repeated journeys betwixt the skies and rift,
like Midge means little person apparently, and in order to be offensive, they just tack a T on the end of it. Hey, Venom Fang, what's going on, man? You ever find your other button? Beelzebub cloaks his presence and descends into deep woods at the edge of an island, lurking amidst finger-thick brambles and glossy leaves. He doesn't realize he has chosen for his sanatorium the island where it all began, Zinkenstill. It got away? Oh, that sucks. Which button was that you used it for? Was that L3?
Hello?
I should have completely hidden my presence.
There you are. Oh gosh, how'd you get those injuries?
Don't swarm me, Midge.
Midge?
Beelzebub, stop being
Mister,
racist.
We need to get you cleaned and patched up.
Who or what is she? Her presence feels wrong. Like
I mean, I guess this is Beelzebub we're talking about.
But she seems to have neither venom nor bite. I suppose it won't hurt to let her care for my wounds. Do as you wish.
Then the first thing I wish is to know your name.
I am Beelzebub, Lord of the Skies.
No, you're Lord of the Flies.
Shall be your only shelter. All shall revere me.
But now we will both surely drown. Lol, said the Scorpion. Lamau. Not sure because you have like 6 of the 7 and you're accounted for touchpad. Share L3, R3, etc. So you don't know. Well, at the very least, it sounds like it was just a button that you really didn't use that often, so you don't have to worry too much about it. But I don't know, like if it was me, that would bug me to no end because like if I'm just missing even like a single button.
No dancing for you just yet, Mr. Beelzebub. We have to
Like
make sure
it's just me, but like that would bother the hell out of me.
Why did you seek me out? Surely it wasn't so you could play nurse. You managed to track me, even though I'd stifled my presence.
I like how like
you could not
I went and like accidentally did Volcano Manor in Elden Ring just because I wanted to get the map fragment.
Where do I begin?
It bugs the shit out of you, but no harm, no foul.
Looking
Yeah,
for something.
yeah, I guess.
And I think I found it, but now I don't know if I want it back.
Like you said, you're not even sure what button it actually did.
Plainly or not at all.
Still, I guess I need it to save the skies.
Oh no, not the versus.
He's responding.
It's rising.
Dragging it out of me.
Give it back. Give it.
No.
What? Why was?
Huh. Well,
what was that?
With each step she
Give
took,
it back.
I felt a large,
Give it.
shapeless threat bearing down upon me. That is why
So what? Is she the final boss? And
but I see she's still.
give me that thing.
Your
Your dark soul.
Perhaps I should erase her before cracking.
I'm gonna be really honest. I have no idea what the context is for that scene, but I saw that scene specifically where the final boss of the Dark Souls 3 DLC says, "Give me that thing, your dark soul," and I lost it, dude.
Has asked the crew to reconvey her.
Because like nothing has been referred to as a dark soul like ever in Dark Souls, and now here it is, the final boss of the final game.
That's what this
Give me your dark soul.
Whatever her reasons,
like,
the situation is good.
like, are you kidding me, dude?
Might I come too?
Like,
I'd like to be of
so
help.
Goofy.
You didn't even have to ask.
Yeah, spoke to him like he was a dog. Yeah, so she's
dragon
probably the
sickness may
final
consume you
boss
again.
then.
We should stay together.
My nights.
Or,
are
you know, we'll
shining
fight
armor.
her before we fight
Even if
Lucilius.
we can't reawaken the angels, Siegfried's might is downright divine.
I trust her, don't you?
Ready to ship.
I don't
Wanna
know.
run that by me again?
She seems a
Rhea is
little
after me,
sus.
correct? Let's make her life easy then. Debate this as long as you wish.
It did seem weird as she
But
was
you
prancing
must
back
be as
and
eager
forth
to
as if she
dissect
was,
that
I
ninja's
don't know,
brain as
faking
I
her
am.
tasks.
After all, she is obstructing your sole path to victory.
You want to make this call, Lancy? Do we bring a potential party pooper along?
Vasaraga, would you please alert the captains of our situation via transceiver?
Understood.
So it's really funny. Beelzebub and Cagliostro bonding over wanting to kill someone. Hey, that's the best way to bond over, like, anything and make friends. Your mutual hatred for someone else. But no, I was... because I was liking a bunch of, Granblue Fantasy Versus stuff, Twitter just, like, sometimes recommends random Granblue Fantasy things to me. And apparently the director for the game says that the only qualification for a character to be able to join like for you to be able to own a character, like to have the character be playable, is just for the character themselves to be willing to join Gran's crew. And that's the reason why you can't have Beelzebub as a playable character in the actual Granblue Fantasy game, because he's just a massive hater. And he just refuses to want to work with anyone on the Grand Cipher. Bubs is, yeah, he's too spiteful. He's too spiteful. He hates everyone on the Grand Cipher. Yo, Tortaga from Pokemon? But yeah, he's literally just... He's the Grand Cipher's biggest hater, and as a result, he's never going to be a playable character. And I love that. It's so goofy. Oh, hey, it's all the Eternals, and also UL's here.
On a wild goose chase.
She's here too, I guess.
Tail, you're more lost than a bonito up a tree. Tracking bogeys with a turtle.
Oh.
Yeah, the funny Southern Fox girl. You love that. Yeah, that's literally. You love that, honestly. It's such a funny way to, like, not let a character be playable. And honestly,
Yes.
I
know
find
how
that
to
more
explain it,
acceptable than
but
some
I
of the
can
other,
sense the
like,
same
nonsense.
distortion as
Like,
when mine appeared. It's like there's a wrinkle in the air.
like,
and
why
existence is
why could I
bunched
not
up where
play
it
Red
shouldn't be.
13 at the end of Final Fantasy
Something's
VII
here.
Remake? What was the excuse,
Here as
Square?
in-
You had his moveset all designed and
How should I
everything.
know?
Why am I not
A
allowed to play
small
Vincent or Sid in Rebirth?
And Seox has the sharpest
Their
nose
moveset
for the
is all
hunt,
there.
Seeing as he's the only one who's encountered his own double.
He's not playable because he's too powerful.
That being said, we can't continue
No,
this
no, he's
blind
not too
pursuit.
powerful. He's just the biggest
need more
hater ever.
direction.
Yeah, he's
Direction. What do you think of asking the
he's
12
just a
divine
hater,
generals, then?
and he
They
refuses
oversee
to play
every
nicely
direction.
with everyone.
If anyone has noticed Seox's
Oh, hey, Zoe's here too.
distortions, it's them.
Hate is strong, and
that
Beelzebub's
sounds
is the
solid.
strongest hate
Which
there
of the
is,
shrines is
or
closest?
ever was.
The Sheep Shrine of the South-Southwest, I believe. Let us change course at once.
Why are we taking orders from Anre?
doppelgangers
Oh, hey,
anyways?
Matera's here too.
I mean, I'm technically a copy
Why is
of
Matera
me
here?
before I died. Is it like that? Not really.
Barry, I
I'd be
understand,
like
but why is
you,
Matera
but
here?
From a parallel world or whatever.
We'd never consider the dreadful things they were saying, though. Smiting the captains to save the skies.
They appeared before us not to
Me when I'm in a
disturb the
hating the Grand
equilibrium,
Cipher
but to
competition,
restore
and
it.
my opponent is
However,
Beelzebub.
even if it tips the balance, as
It's
Gran
like,
and Gita's
ah,
friend,
I give
will
up.
protect them.
I forfeit. I
get
can't
wanting to
compete with
save
that.
The world and all, but the way I see
I was
it,
gonna say they all
trying
have
to
big
whack the
ears, but
captains,
Zoe ruins it all.
Frozen coal for a heart.
I mean, she's a god, right? Couldn't she just magic some fox ears to fit in with everyone?
Steamy.
Hey, grubba-dub-dub
Oh, hey.
gang. We tossed together a shishka bonanza with random, the
Bombus
stuff we
type.
swiped from the cipher.
Man, is it that time already? Now y'all mention it, my stomach's fixing to flip inside out.
Mine too. But, have you boys been out sunbathing?
Oh yeah, you
You've
raise a
got
good
quite
point,
a-
Associate. It looks like they're in a different alt.
Rich tan.
Which of the foxes on the screen look like they're
Always
royalty?
I don't know.
Yeah, two of the 4 fox girls were royalty. Which
Hey,
ones were they?
at
That's
least
the
Eddie
pop
called us
quiz.
rich. You lovely ladies could stand to cash in on some vitamin D too. Know what I mean?
Why, you scoundrel! I know you're only joking, but...
Dude, that was smooth.
Ziff, this is painful to watch. She's out of your league, boneheads.
Slap 'em.
Oh, they're just messing around. Cute nickname, though. Ain't that right, Eddie?
UL and Gray UL.
Yule, don't you encourage them.
Those goofs sure know how to lighten the mood.
I can't believe
Hard
it.
to
He
stay
got it
all
right.
Doom and gloom with them around. I ought to take a leaf out
He
of their
passed.
books. Maybe then the rest of the Eternals
I
fame
like
might
Gray
actually show
UL,
for
though.
me to- Yo?
Please stop.
Spirits raised. The group makes for the sheep shrine. Uh-oh. Alt Lewayne was making an NSFW joke. I didn't catch it. I didn't catch it. Shoot. What was it? Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. I was reading through chat. I didn't see imposter Lewayne say that. Little did they know there are already imposters among us. Sus. We need an emergency
It totes breaks
meeting.
my heart to do this, but we wouldn't stand a chance fighting fair.
Alt Lewayne trying to hook up with royalty. Shindy at the sheep shrine. Yeah, meanwhile, regular Lewayne is trying to hook up with a lesbian. Like, bless his heart, he's trying. He's really trying, but he just doesn't understand. Yeah, sheep. Time for sheep. There she is. So apparently, like, this was another thing, too. Apparently, Anila's English voice actress really actually, like, likes Anila.
Surf's out, man.
And she's,
Tourist
like,
season's
her
around New
main,
Year's.
like,
But
I
hey,
don't know
we're
if
just
you
here for
have a
Anila,
main
right?
in gacha
Let me
games.
handle the search.
But
I'll
Anila
pop
is,
down
like,
here
her
before
main
so the
in the
shrine
actual
workers know.
Granblue fantasy. Yeah, Terry Bogard.
Cold. My foundation's going to crack.
Why is it so
Moving
cold?
around is
Gee,
making me
Matera, I
jittery.
don't know why. I don't know why you could possibly be so cold, Matera.
Barry, over here. Let's heat
Maybe
things
put on
up
some
with a
pants.
BBQ.
You're trying to flaunt an ass that you don't have.
Y'all gonna smoke up a shrine?
Oh, do the gods know likey? Nev's mine then. Hey, now what? I don't know, man. Didn't expect to get shot down.
What's got your knickers in a bunch? Ain't no one starting fires around sacred wood.
Yuletide laying down the wisdom.
Yuletide, god
yo,
damn it.
Think we can hang in the storehouse? I'm
At
freezing my
least-
buns off.
At least they're stealing their awful puns and jokes.
Count me in.
Guys,
So they're at least
we're pretty
trying.
deep underground. At least it's warm down here.
How, far do we even come? Let me try finding the door again.
Again?
Watch your step. It's darker than the inside of a tanuki. What was...
The oldest trick in the book.
I can't believe Elson would do such a thing.
Unless.
Yeah, girl. Yeah, gals. Go all the way to the back of the room.
Doppelganger?
Oh my god. These goddamn. How did they. Fairy, you're a ghost, just phase through the door. Yeah, why doesn't Fairy just.
You for real?
You know, go through the door?
The realest real.
Or hell, why don't they just break the door? Matera has magic. Yuel can make fire. Or Yule, however her name's pronounced. The girls assess their situation locked and barred in a dark storehouse. Just break the door.
No luck. This door ain't opening from our end.
Or at the very least, just yeah. Yule is a literal firefox. Just burn it.
I just thought they messed up their fake tans or something. Matera, calm down.
Matera, you know magic. Fairy, you're a ghost. And Yule and Sociite are firefoxes.
No kidding. Wouldn't have seen this one coming in a million years.
You can all break out of here.
But if those three were fakes, where are the real ones?
Back on Terra, a muffled groan breaks the silence of a dusty back room. Did they change Fairy's VA? I don't know. Oh, there's the real boys.
Luane, you good, bro? Tommy? Where are we? Yo,
What's with the ropes?
Crazy night?
We all got drunk and tied each other up.
Had, bro. At least we're still with Shelly. Shelly? Who's Shelly? The Eternal's giant turtle, man. I don't know her name. The three of us went for a boom boom in the B room and got jumped by some dupe troop, remember? Yeah, it's all coming back now. Opened a stall and saw myself already on the crapper. Nearly oopsied my pants right there.
Oopsied my pants?
Real talk, for a second I thought the Eternals had mirrors in the stalls and was about to nope out of there. But before we could even react, those cosplayers beat the literal stuffing out of us and
The
dumped us here.
cosplayers. It was Christina V in the original.
Bro. They said they were gonna
Sus.
do a number on the captains.
Among Us.
Sussy imposters trying to bapsap our crewmates.
Sussy imposters going after the crewmates.
OMB!
God, I fucking love Luane so much, dude.
But we can't, like, slay.
I love Luane so much.
Crafty, coordinated. If they caught us with our pants down, who knows what other tricks they've got.
Well, they literally tricked a group of them by just saying,
got 4 of them? Nice.
hey, go into the back of this really dark room here. Trust.
We got more than 4 of them. We got like almost double of that, dude. They already ate the you-know-whats. Now we just
The you-know-whats?
and chillax.
Alright, is Anilla gonna have to bust her sheep a bitch? For all their bravado, the doppelgangers quake with fear of what comes next. Facing the Eternals. Oh. GG, other me. Oh, let's go. We got Terry Bogard. It's raining hard over where you are. Oh.
Where indeed? I thought they were taking a stroll
I sure
around
hope
the
that they
shrine,
aren't trapped in a
but the grounds
storeroom
are-
that they could easily either break down with magic or burn with their
My
fire
throat.
powers.
No, my whole body feels like it's on fire. Was I poisoned? So... My mouth is numb. I can't speak.
Uh-oh.
Anra? What's wrong? How'd you like your kebabs? See, we spice those bad boys with Ifrit's horn. A pepper's so hot, it'll wreck more than just your taste buds.
A low blow, I
So
know,
they just ate
but
real
even we
spicy
aren't dumb
food.
enough to try fighting an Eternal.
You bastard, how could
It's
you give
nothing
insanely
personal,
spicy food to
just
white
real world
people?
stuff, you know? Good
That's
news,
just
the
evil.
tingles will only last 3 minutes. Bad news, it'll take us 1 to yeet you off the island.
Oh my...
Culinary
Meat.
sabotage. The real bro fam couldn't conceive a plan like that, let alone execute it. These must be...
Lorraine is too stupid to come
We'll
up with a
see
plan
about
like
that.
that. Oh.
What? Thought you were
Oh.
being clever, huh? Poisoning a trained assassin with glorified jalapenos?
Yo, we forgot Seox's edgy backstory.
Edgy
Red alert,
backstory.
Red alert! Our claws ain't got nothing on his.
Too late for regret now. I'll shred you to...
What are you doing?
I sensed clashes, but they must be more powerful than I anticipated for you to turn on each other like
Wow,
this.
Anella's kind of short,
Vanilla,
huh?
look closer. Those are fake.
That's
I'm
stereotypical.
getting
I
rid
love
of them.
spice.
You most certainly are not. Attacking them won't address
I
the
love
root
spice
of the
too,
problem.
honestly.
Allow me.
The root? Sounds like you know more than we do.
What do you know, sheep sis? What?
The doppelganger's bloodlust stems from a desire to protect the world. And that desire is a klesha.
A
If we
klesha? What's a
exercise and
klesha?
contain this
Why isn't it
klesha,
yellow?
The shrine should be able to mitigate the spread of others.
So in layman's terms, you can prevent more doppelgangers from appearing?
Hypothetically speaking,
Of course.
yes.
In order
I'll
to
take it
stop
from
the
here.
doppelgangers,
Not liking the sound
we
of
just
that.
have to kill them.
Places, peeps. Achha!
Why didn't I think of that?
Hey! We'll see who's talking big after we shave your sheepies bald. Can it, you clowns? Sure, they're cute and warm and fluffy, and soft and. Ugh, we gotta
You're talking about the
focus.
sheep, right?
But they look so snuggly. Ugh. Oh, why can't I think straight?
You're talking about the sheep, right?
Flooding their minds with impulses. Stay still, and I promise this won't hurt. Anila,
This won't hurt
Divine General of the
too
South-
much.
Southwest will cleanse your evils.
This won't hurt too much. All I'm gonna do is just kill you. I'll make it slow and painful. Alright, what are even my inputs? Okay, so that's a typical jumping. Okay, there's Totsugeki. I have found Totsugeki.
So like an exorcism?
Okay, so DP and down.
Sounds pretty hardcore.
Uh-oh. Why do I keep forgetting to put on Totsugeki? He blocked it. Uh-oh. I think I confused the AI. Oh, they have an overhead. Oh, okay. There we go. Here we go. Oh, that's not Buster Wolf. Is it? It's her Super Skybound art, isn't it?
I could go for a snack.
Oh, I only got 1 star. Buster Wolf is her. Yeah, it is her SSBA. Okay. Oh.
Oh, how tragic. Your desire to protect was so powerful it spurred you instead to destroy. But Gran, Cheetah, all the friends you cherish, they've been beside you the whole time, defending your home. You know they would have helped you find another way, a better way, if only you had asked. But did you? Huh?
No, and so instead I had to kill you.
We've been bad boys, haven't we? Yo, hearing that, it feels like a huge load off my shoulders. Same. All at once, I feel so light and chill.
Oh.
What's happening to them?
They are not originally of this world, but their dark purpose
So they're
bound them to
dying.
it. Now that they've found peace, their spirit should return to where they belong. Please, do not fault them for
Farewell,
their
Luane
mistakes.
Bros.
They were only doing what they believed best.
So the doppelgangers genuinely are trying to protect the Sky Realm. Like us.
Take care of the captains. Time for us to way away.
Goodbye.
Thank you, Anila, for everything.
Oopsies. Those peppers packed a punch. We'd have been goners without you.
That's the closest
Yeah, we know
anyone has come
Seox
to
could
besting
just
us, eh?
not. I love how, like, Anila literally came in and was like, wait, Seox, you're not a new character to Rising.
It should dissipate soon enough.
Let me fight them.
It seems to be coming from the storehouse. Let's investigate.
Finally.
The doppelgangers split our forces, picking us off without arousing suspicion. Very shrewd.
Like they were
Perhaps we've
imposters or
underestimated the
something.
Lorraine brothers.
Henri fills the ladies in on what they missed. Most importantly, that Anila is able to exercise the doppelganger's bloodlust. Alright, so let's recruit her. Let's bring her
Wait,
along for the ride
so
then.
Where are the real bros?
Oh, that's a good question.
They're just gonna be stuck for... Oh, there they are.
So sorry, fam.
The real Luane. See? His tan is back to normal and everything.
His tan is back to normal.
Soybeans and chickpeas.
Those ganger groupies had us tied up and tucked away on Turtletopia.
But get this.
Get what?
What are we getting?
There was like this floating light thing, and it talked. Like bro to bro brainwaves.
Bro
It
to
was
bro
all like,
bro waves.
We're taking the L, dudes. Keep the captain safe and stuff.
Then it flashed, and the ropes
At
came
least
loose.
the doppelgangers
It
can
was some
take an
kind of
L.
ganger ghost. Cray cray, huh?
Anila, what do you think?
Sounds like the klesha we exercised. What happened to it?
Disappeared. Got all weak and flickery. Then poof! Sayonara.
The kleshas didn't possess them. How odd.
It's a good thing, right, Anila?
Enough with the chit-chat. I'm dying for a taste of sweet revenge.
Ugh.
They didn't even do anything!
And you know what happens to naughty boys.
Whoa, 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 slow down. Madera, it's not their fault.
Yeah, they didn't
okay?
even do
And we
anything.
have
Like, come
no
on.
time to waste. We must inform Gran and Jita of the connection between kleshas and doppelgangers.
Excellent timing. Learn just told me we're to regroup at Zinkenstill. No details, but it sounds like Rayan is preventing them from manifesting the Supreme Primarch.
Alright, so we gotta kill her.
So she was hiding something.
Well, we better hurry before she tries anything else. I'll go too. When the skies are hurting, it's my duty to patch things up.
Oh, hurting. I get it. Like a sheep. I get it. Doppelganger situation temporarily resolved. The crew organized their findings. The otherworldly imposters are driven by a desire to finish your tasks. A desire so strong as to overtake all reason, but ultimately no match for the 12 divine generals, experts on klesha removal. With General Anila of the Sheep Shrine at their side, the team make haste for Zinkenstill. Alright, what do we got next? War and Chaos. Chaos? Oh hey, we're 69% of the way through. Nice.
Bub certainly has stamina. Got pounded for 3 straight days and is still cruising for action.
Belial, please.
Starting to think you're the only one big enough for him.
Belial!
Care to explain why he still has the verses? If you can't be useful, dispatch yourself and save me the trouble.
Finish myself.
Lucilius
After
has
how
been
hard I
alive
worked?
for like a
At
day,
least
and
we
he's already
talked
told Belial to kill himself.
For the last time, I am busy dealing with the singularities. Do not interfere.
Relax. I know I fumbled with Bubs, but I purloined another toy. One just as intense.
Belial.
She vibes with us, if you know what I mean.
Oh. Oh, they got Rain. Well, good. So now I have to beat Lucilius in order to beat Rain. The crew reconvenes at Sinkenstill, where they recount their activities before moving to a more pressing matter, Rain. She agrees to explain everything she knows at the Azure Sky Sanctum.
This is where Gran, Jita, and I formed our lifelink, right before Bahamut answered our call.
Welcome to the Sanctum. Let's head in.
Alright, what's in here? Rays of sunlight filter through cracks in the crumbling shrine, gently illuminating the room.
This is the first time I've been inside.
Yeah, the grown-ups always told us to keep our snouts out.
The Sanctum has an extensive history with this island. It's a shrine to the dragons of destruction and rebirth. My family
Rebirth,
has
like Final
worshipped the
Fantasy
dragon of
VII?
destruction here for generations. I too was a priestess, responsible for receiving the dragon's word.
Oh, so she's like a finger maiden.
Destruction and rebirth, you say?
Rayan, what do you mean you were a priestess?
I am just
I may
an
have
echo
committed
of
a
my
little bit of
former
blasphemy.
self, projected here from beyond the skies. The dragon reconstructed me as a vessel, by which to enact its divine will and restore this world.
Wait, is that why your causality is aberrational? Even worse than the singularities.
I believe so, yes. And in order to begin healing the world, we must first cauterize the anomalies, such as myself.
So what, I actually have to
We
kill
have
you?
to offer your life in exchange for the angels?
That's too cruel. The skies are warped far more than I imagined.
But
Alright, let's do it.
we can't have our cake and eat it too. How do we beat Lucilius without doing everything possible to resurrect the angels?
I don't think we
Wait.
can.
Rain, you said you were sent here to restore the world. Is that something you can accomplish without the angels? Is there another way?
Rayan, be open with us.
We're on your
Yeah,
side.
no more hiding
We want to
anything,
help.
Rain.
Yes, I know. Several loci have formed in these skies.
Wait, do
In
her
those
gloves
loci,
not
the
cover
time, space,
her
and
hands
causality
completely?
Of several dimensions, including this one, intersect.
That's gotta be
throwing
uncomfortable.
Everything out of alignment.
Formed? They were made, thanks to Beelzebub.
Unintended outgrowths of my plan to dominate all creation.
Like-
Beelzebub was a catalyst, but little more.
Like, that just seems like it would be really annoying to only have, like, half a glove.
Versus is what intended the chain reaction of misalignments. It's what drove and still drives the chaos around us.
Chaos.
It chose Beelzebub as a means, not vice versa.
So it sounds like we need to get
Because
this
above all
chaos
else,
under control.
Versus hungers for strife. And what better agent of strife is there than an astral, the astral, with the power to break free of pandemonium, and the ambition to rule over all?
No wonder the serpent slithered to me. He had to ensure the chaos was amplified until it corroded the bars of Lucilius's dungeon.
That's not all it corroded. The chaos has breached so many dimensions.
But
it's
everything
near
is just
impossible to
chaos. This is
separate and
legitimately
realign.
sounding like
Countless
the
worlds
Final
are being
Fantasy
superimposed on
Stranger of
ours.
Paradise dialogue.
It's only a matter of time before existence collapses in on itself. That is why I was sent here. By the will of my god, the Dragon of Destruction, I must collect the Versus Core.
You mean steal the Versus Core from me? And here I thought you'd nursed me to health out of the goodness of your heart.
I meant to retrieve it while you were weak. But something stopped me. The thought of Gran and Jita.
Huh? What?
Us? And now that I've seen my babies all grown up,
What?
my mission, the world, none of it matters anymore. You are my world.
Wait, what?
What are you saying? Wait. Vern? Gran! Cheetah! Oh gosh, I've wanted to apologize for so long. Oh, but seeing you here like this, it makes everything feel all right again.
What's going on here?
I was on the lookout for shops I've been to, but I think they're all gone. This could have been my life. Wait, are you saying you're her mom?
Great, I gotta kill my mom. Birth of Destruction. Mm-hmm. Well,
I'm so sorry.
guess we're killing our mom.
You wouldn't be facing heartache. Because whether we bring back the angels or fulfill my original purpose...
Wait, why is my mom the same age as me?
I don't belong in this world. When it's restored, I'll vanish along with all the other irregularities. Never to see you again.
No, not that I don't believe you, but that is a tall tale. How come your kids are the same age as you?
Yeah, exactly.
What about their hair?
My bond with the Dragon of Destruction was strongest when I served as its priestess. It must have revived me as I looked back then. As for my hair,
that's a very convenient
it's naturally
explanation.
lighter. But before the dragon sent me to your world, it invested me with power. That's probably what turned my locks jet black.
So you really are our mom?
I am. Oh, you don't know how happy I feel to finally spend time with you. You were still babies when I... But look at you two now.
Well...
It's a little weird to think we've been traveling with Gran and Jita's mom this whole time.
I knew something about her seemed familiar. Just couldn't put my claw on it.
Yeah, that makes the scene with Jita and Narmaya a little weirder.
To interrupt this touching reunion. I can assure you Lucilius isn't squandering his time.
Vern, hush. Why you gotta talk smack about Vern like that, Venom?
Once more,
So I knew I was missing something. Of course.
Actually, my god, will manifest
The
through
dead
me
mom
and
trope.
enact its judgment.
A divine intervention. More potent than the Supreme Primarch's aid, to be sure.
And, you know, we still haven't seen their dad either. The dad's probably dead too.
What do you mean?
Remember, the god that I serve is the Dragon of Destruction. It will raise
I was
all
distracted by family
anomalies,
talking to me.
including Gran, Jita, and
Yeah, no,
the extent of this
that just makes the
purging is
Narmaya
beyond
scene
my
even
knowledge
weirder
or control.
and more uncomfortable.
I can't guarantee any of you will escape.
You have no control at all?
But the dragon's channeling through your body, right? Can't you just, I don't know, aim it somewhere else?
Technically speaking,
we should
this
take
isn't
the
my
dragon
body,
and
but
push it
a vessel
somewhere
built
else.
By higher powers. I'll need
Jita's
to
mom tacitly
return
allowing
it
that is
when
eh.
the dragon descends.
That whole scene was just
It doesn't
weird.
matter if we don't bring back Sandalphon?
I didn't like it.
You'll...
No, we won't let that happen.
Yeah, there has to be another way. I'm sure we can save you and the angels.
While you gnats are grasping at straws for a miracle,
Have I found Nier yet? No, not
is
yet.
executing his grand
I'm kind of surprised she hasn't shown up yet.
Listen,
We had Anilla.
listen well.
We have the
Either
we have
salvage
the
what you
we have Terry Bogard now.
Everything to your inaction. You know what? I'll make the choice for you. I'll butcher the girl and her spawn, then subjugate the angels. they'll wreak havoc on Lucilius and his
But yeah, we haven't found Nier yet, so I don't have any idea how.
A bold statement to make in my presence.
Ah, yes. I'll need you alive, won't I? If you refuse to call for the angels, I'll make you beg for salvation.
Like, I thought she was also
You'll
like
regret
completely
those
obsessed
words.
with Gran and Jita. Like, basically, what? Card? What happened?
Waited so long. So long.
Oh, hey, speak of the devil.
And now we're together.
Who are you?
Speak the devil and he shall appear. Or speak the devil's name and he shall appear.
Far away. They were so loud, and I wanted to talk to you in private.
Neither Gran nor Jita have the slightest idea who the owner of the voice might be or why she wants to talk to them. But instinctively, they know something sinister lurks in the shadows. She just brought us to the Shadow Realm. I didn't know she could do that. Brink of midnight. A fox girl. Yeah, that's what's happened. We were kidnapped by another fox girl. So sinister. Look at her. That's the face of evil right there.
You know her?
No, never seen her.
But you do know me. Why are you suddenly treating me like a stranger? Just like
She is death incarnate.
else did. Maybe you met Gran or Jita in a different world? Wait, no, because then one of them would still remember it.
What do you mean?
You stood up
That's
for me.
not wrong.
You said you'd help me
Wait,
start
I
over.
was joking. What?
Was it all lying?
I was making a funny.
Even the part where you said we'd be together forever?
Oh, my sweet, pay them
Oh,
no
that's what
heed.
you meant.
They are not true as thee. The world we gaze upon but a forgery. For just
all right.
praise
Yeah,
of
no,
thee,
I get it
who
now.
did once we cherish.
We can't take her with us. Who knows what she might do to the crew?
Did you really think we'd accept you after all the horrible things you've done? No! No, you can stop! They wouldn't. They never. They didn't accept me. They welcomed
Oh,
me
she's got
to
the
their
crazy
world.
eyes and the little
Our
shade
crew.
over it. She's going cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
They get all of it. It wasn't just in my head, right? Right? Right?
Uh-oh.
Near the Death Evoker. Cute puppet, isn't she? Figured she'd fit right into the destruction and rebirth shebang. Resetting her causality, daubing her over with memories from a different timeline. You're quite the artiste. Why don't you paint me like one of your dolls someday?
Belial,
Evoker's
not
a
now.
lab rat. Adequate for testing causality manipulation, but
She's
little
17
else.
for context
She
compared to
won't
Gran
hold
and
off the
Jita.
singularities for long.
Well, again,
okay.
That makes
That's
her
my
being
cue to
obsessive
go
over,
downtown.
you know, a 15-year-old nowhere near as bad as it is for Narmaya.
I can't believe I defended a murderer. I should have just
I like how the italicized words are like
take the bullet.
a couple of like pixels above the rest of the words. She's also another, still creepy, but more just overall.
Just go, Lyria.
Oh. But again, this is like, okay,
Thou art not
so the
mine.
17-year-old likes the 15-year-old.
For which these wretches
It's much less creepy than a 24-year-old saying to the 15-year-old, hey, it's bath time with your big sister. And now I'm gonna force you into the hot springs.
You're the only one who understands me. I don't need
anyone.
Okay, she's gone cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
Destroy them. Destroy everything. Everything.
All right, time to perish. I'm gonna kill death. Oh my god. Jita. Why is she invincible? Why is she invincible? Uh-oh. Oh. Did I get... Oh, no, she got Jita. Okay. Stop blocking. Stop that.
Here I go. I wanted you to love me for who I am.
Quest clear.
What do you want from me?
Nier, you're a little bit psycho. I'm sorry. Again, Nier is a yandere for Gran and Jita, and her beloved just said they don't know what the fuck she's talking about. So yeah, she just kinda went cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. She's trying her best. Well, maybe she should murder a little harder.
I don't understand. Why did you take the bullet for me?
I didn't want you to die.
We care about you. Please, don't scare us like that again.
You want me around? You won't try to get rid of me?
We won't, Nier. You can change.
We won't, Nier Automata.
You deserve a second chance. That memory. Was that another me in another world? It felt so real.
I saw it too. Maybe it's a vision from the future.
A vision?
Nier, right?
Like in Xenoblade
That's
Chronicles?
What Gran told you in that forward, I guess?
Nier is an evoker. Ain't that the gun in Persona? She was the black sheep of a renowned line of mages, punished and neglected for her lack of spellcasting talents. It is? So why is she a fox girl and not a gun? Nier studied desperately, for fear she'd be cast onto the streets, all until one day she found Death's card wedged in a spell tome. Death is just a card, so anyone could summon Death then. Together, she and the Primal enacted revenge on those who scorned them, threatening to destroy the cruel, unforgiving world itself. The Grand Cipher blindly offered their aid, but rescinded it upon learning Nier's true motives. Excluded yet again, she attacked the crew in vain. The Arcanum evokers used tarot cards. And she is an evoker who found a tarot card of death. I can't believe it. Much later, Nier and the crew were reunited by chance. The captain realized that all Nier really needed to turn over a new leaf was a helping hand, and invited her into the crew. And then she went psycho. Yeah, she is the Persona 3 Reload. The real Persona 3 Reload was the Fox Girls we collected along the way. She even has a persona.
Hey, doesn't matter how or when we met. You're part of the crew.
I am? Are you sure?
Of course.
Her voice acting is really good. It is. It really is.
Don't forget me again. Ever.
Yeah, her voice acting is really good, I agree.
Zinkenstill.
You're back! We got split up and teleported who knows where.
Sorry, that was me. I just really
Yeah, I'll fucking kill you if you ever forget me again, Gran and
I
Jita.
don't see Rayan. She wasn't with you?
Do you think she'll try and kill Narmaya? Because Narmaya might be
Playtime over already? Kids nowadays, they're no fun.
What does that mean, Belial? They're 15, Belial.
Daddy's orders. Better say your farewells now, because you probably won't see her again.
Belial!
Bye, babes.
Not again.
Dimensional bubble. Huh. Nifty primal to have around.
Everyone's here.
But yeah.
Then are the mystery
Shoot.
pair on our
Where did my
side
train of
now?
thought go?
Yep.
It goddamn derailed and
lower them
fell
all
off the
lives.
train tracks completely.
Thanks, Nier.
Oh, well, Death did all the work. But
I remember, like, do you think Nier would try and
glad I could help.
Nier would try and kill Narmaya because she would be stealing attention away from them?
That light was Lucilius's doing. Probably
I thought I was going somewhere else with it, and I forgot. Belial implying he's their father, obviously.
Thinking still. Gone?
Zinkenstill's loss shakes the crew deeply. You can see Nier trying to square up with Narmaya. Yeah, what's Narmaya gonna do against death? Against literal death. Like, not metaphorical, the actual physical, real being that is death. Yeah, she'll die. She can no longer be the storm that is approaching. She is now dead. She's just dead.
I can't believe Rayan... Or... Mom, I guess. I can't believe it's her mission to destroy us.
We just met, and the world wants to tear us apart.
My heart goes out to you, but there's no running from the truth. Rayan's life is not her own.
Yeah, and what about their
I know
dad? He's
because
still
I, too,
out
was
getting milk at
delivered
the
here by
grocery
a higher
store.
will. She's caught up in something greater than any of us. Any of the angels, and any of the astrals.
Yes, she's a vessel for a god. It's got a rather oafish scheme, though, hasn't it? Quash your problems until they go away.
Why would Lucilius...
Wait a minute. So she was, like, basically set back in time. She's the vessel of a god, and the god is a dragon of destruction. She's just Grima. She's just Grima. God damn it, I'm never going to escape the Robin Main allegations. I can't believe this. Even in another video game, I can't escape it. I hate it here.
Kidnap her, though.
For the record, the dragon god of destruction is just Bahamut.
Whatever the reason is, one thing is clear.
Yeah, I think they mentioned something like that in Relink.
We must rescue her. Do we have any ideas where Belial could have taken her?
Avast, mateys! Prepare to be boarded!
Who? Oh.
Zero! Wait, you chased us down in that dinky little ship?
Bahamut was also literally God.
Swing by and let you know that Pandemonium's acting up.
Well, I guess we're going back to Pandemonium.
Worried we're gonna have a repeat of the warp zone kerfuffle.
Thanks for making the trip, Sierra.
I thought Bahamut was like Satan God.
Shall we go? Best we strike while the iron's hot.
We await your orders, captains.
Cagliostro, your forever box is
Head out.
looking pretty unforever. She's 0 for 3. It's like, yes, she sealed Beelzebub, and then he broke out. She tried to seal him again, and he broke out immediately. And then she tried to seal, who was it, Lucilius? And he broke out immediately. She's 0 for 3. Her Forever Box isn't doing very well, in the grand scheme of things. The crew arrive in pandemonium, from whence the raging chaos sprung. This chaos will rise to drown the world, should the crew fail to defeat Lucilius.
Causality collects here, does it? Awfully convenient.
Look! See the big tear in the sky?
The inside's all warped and twisted. Must be where Lucilius is.
Hey, about the Mumster. If Lucilius killed her, the angels would come back, right? And that'd be bad news for him.
That's true. I'm sure she's doing okay.
She's
fine. Yes. I expect she and Lucilius are just sitting down for tea and cupcakes now.
No, they're playing chess.
You have a game
Idiot.
plan? We've got 2 options now. Either one costs Mom her life. I don't want to accept
Well,
that.
2
There
is
has
that
to
we
be a
get
better
Mom's
way.
credit card out and we buy a bunch of gear.
Doubtful. But if it's any consolation, I'll snuff you gnats along with her. And then the angels.
Apparently her hair was a lighter color, more like theirs originally.
But first,
well, she did
I
mention
imagine
that.
we'll have to get through the
She did mention that when they were
Make
talking in
yourselves
the little,
useful,
like...
And you'll at least live long enough for a final reunion.
I don't think cathedral's the right word for it. Church,
Vern,
maybe?
It's fine. I don't like it, but we kinda need Beelzebub's firepower.
If you've no more quibbles, let's move.
Let's mosey.
Wait, what should the crew do?
Jita is just using her credit
know
card
what's
and
in
didn't realize because her mom
Gran,
looked
Beelzebub,
younger
and I will
and
go.
with black hair.
The rest of you, make sure the Grand Cipher's ready for a quick
And the
getaway.
mom probably didn't mind because that was the only way she could really connect with her
Your
child.
Mumster's practically my Mumster.
I'm going too. Our lives are linked after all.
Stay safe out there. We'll be on standby for your return.
Singularities. The fate of Rayan and the world rests in your hands.
Sure, honey, spend all of it.
We got this.
How much did you say you spent on this little funny video game?
Last.
What do you
Time to
mean
settle the
$100,000?
score, Lucilius.
Welcome to my laboratory. Here, chaos is mine for the shaping. You do realize that.
Yours now, perhaps, but mine for the taking.
You love that Bubs is part of the gang now? He's not, like, officially part of the gang, though. He's just, like...
Enough, Beelzebub.
He's like, I hate all of you,
are by
but I
far
hate
the
Lucilius
least
even more.
interesting of my guests.
You.
Gran, Jita,
Turn
you
auto
can't
off?
fight here.
What's wrong? Listen close. I'm gonna have to turn up my music. The clock ticks down to 0. I mean, so this is basically just his theme, right? Ah. Okay. Yeah, this is... Oh, this is Lucilius's actual theme? Oh, okay.
You could, but the outcome is already decided. You are singularities. I am not of these skies.
That's all you wanted me to hear?
We are alien specimens tipping an unstable dimension. Ergo, our causalities are fixed. A world, as any system, craves equilibrium. Therefore, the gods keep a stopper on the
Yeah,
fate
yeah,
of wild
yap, yap,
cards.
yap. Can I kick you in the dick
Prevent us
now?
from upsetting the balance by creating unexpected and divergent timelines. Jita best
Me, the
made
rushdown
Lucilius
player, when the
in another
story-based
timeline.
mode has story.
So, causality will also rig our match in her favor. Thus, no divergence will occur.
Wait, what?
Yeah, Jita canonically whooped. He literally just said, canonically, Jita beat my ass.
I land a lethal blow. The gods conjure a miracle to save your life. The world is realigned on its rails.
I mean, I guess that's the power of whaling.
Ah, yes. Another good example. You, Beelzebub, have lost to me. Therefore, you will always lose to me, in any timeline. I need not waste strength on you now, as I am guaranteed a victory, regardless of my condition at the time of our duel. You're no more than a fly on the wall.
Oh, now you're the fly metaphor, Beelzebub.
Lucilius!
Dude, he's pissed.
I'm trying to think here. Alright, so if Fly Guy can't beat you, what makes you think you can beat Cheetah and Gran?
If I must
I'm simply built different this time
is
around.
My laboratory.
Yeah, he used the fly metaphors on
Here,
him.
I have united chaos
And that made him angry.
Ordinarily, divine providence would counteract the grand finale. In this world, however, causality, the laws of the gods, it's all corrupted. The force Edamananki exerts no longer pulls us toward stability, but rather drives us toward ruin.
To strip things down. At points
Belial,
we
no.
aren't bound by fixed causality. Silius can play us like harps. It's a
Yeah,
sweet
he
spot in
can't beat
space-time.
Jita, but he can beat
Once
Gran.
we get rid of the kids, a few more death strokes.
So, okay, Jita, get out Mom's credit
There
card.
blows the world.
Now, nothing stands between me and your death.
What about death?
That's why you stole the girl. To lure us into your trap.
Yeah, Jita, it's time to use the items. No, but I only have 93 ethers.
The procedure. Commencing trial run of the 12 wings.
Oh, he has 12. He's a 12-wing angel. Okay. Oh no, the versus. It's rising. Wait, what?
Is that?
The Versus Core? What's some human kid gonna do with it?
No. Get it away from her.
Thank you, Beelzebub. I've procrastinated long enough, but the mission can't wait any longer. Not with my babies in danger. Mom! As both a priestess and your mother,
Yeah,
I
Paradise
will
Lost
protect your
kicked
future.
in.
Please, stop!
I have to do this. If after Lucilius is gone, I turn on you, you know what you have to do. I'm sorry, sweeties. I love you.
But...
Okay. We got your back, Mom. Now and forever.
We'll pull through this. As a family.
And nothing is stronger than family.
You need to burn a few brambles to blaze a new trail.
Divine interference? Here? This wasn't in my calculations.
Wasn't it? For all your intellectual posturing, you couldn't outwit the gods. The real battle begins now, and there can only be one victor.
Oh.
Thank you, Gran, Cheetah. I'm so glad I got to see you all with a smile.
What happened? What? Is that the verses? Did we finally find verses? And then their mom died again. Not again.
Unstable source of chaos confirmed. Commencing destruction.
Oh my god, you even speak
Silius,
like fucking...
This is bad.
They even speak like the Lunafreans in Stranger of Paradise.
Serpent,
Man, she just fucking straight up trunked him. Wait, she's one of the DLC characters? Really?
Of purgation. Rough-hewn, puerile.
Skill
Is this all you have? Beelzebub.
She actually just pulled a perfect sell on Beelzebub. Oh, not Beelzebub, Belial. Alright, 0.0. The all-consuming. She's going to be one of the DLC characters? That's awesome.
I hope you understand, Beelzebub, that you too are subject to eradication.
Removal of irregularities is highest priority. Resolution of singularities shall follow.
Hypocritical.
Yeah, I would
argue that
I've been joking about, they keep mentioning chaos. We got to get Jack from Stranger of Paradise in here. And now here comes
fell from grace millennia
versus
ago. If he is unfit for the
talking about removing
why
chaos
has he been left in it?
and speaking
Divinity
like a
does
Luna
not
Freyan.
intervene, except where unavoidable. You and the serpent now know too much.
Lazy.
They gotta
If
add
our
add
can't be
Jack
bothered,
Stranger of
I
Paradise
shall
in season
relieve
2.
them of their duties.
They can't
Nameless
not do
pawn
it.
of the gods,
It's too perfect.
Your pitiful existence ends here.
He would be
I
too
am neither
perfect for this
nameless
game.
nor a
Like
pawn. I inhabit more than a single life form. I am this realm.
Bubs is just like, that's fine. If you die first,
Should
I'll
you
fucking
require
care.
a term by
I'm just
which
trying to
define
kill
me,
everyone here.
I am Versusia.
I have already given this realm a name. Zero.
This game is so stupid, man.
You define yourself as
Versusia.
nothing, and shall be reduced to
Silence. This fight is mine.
You can't be serious.
If I must reiterate, only the strongest will survive.
Beelzebub, not now.
Versusia is the dragon of destruction incarnate, a very god. There is no greater opponent. I will conquer that might, make it my own, and then
Beelzebub, not
I
now,
shall be
dude.
the uncontested ruler of
We're
the
having a
skies.
moment.
Beelzebub? Was this his plan all along?
Yeah, even Lucilia is like, Beelzebub, why would you try and fight her? Are you stupid?
You're next in line, Lucilius. Kiss your wretched serpent goodbye while you can.
Oh yeah, Belial's still on the ground with a hole in his
Fight
chest.
amongst yourselves. I'll complete my initial task, killing the singularities.
Belial's still dead on the floor. Endless light. Why? What do you mean partners can't join this quest? Why not? Ugh. Alright. Well, since this is canon, since this is the canon interaction,
Beelzebub, Astral, you have also brought chaos unto this world. It will be more efficient to remove you before confronting Lucilius.
wait, are we gonna fight?
prioritize
Oh,
your
we're gonna fight
elimination
Beelzebub first,
before-
aren't we? It's canon, Spider-Man!
I shall build my throne on the carcass of a god.
That's the canon of the
appear
universe,
excited to
Spider-Man!
This is illogical. Lack
Are you
of
stupid?
adequate fear may manifest in further unpredictability. Beelzebub, Astral, must be eliminated swiftly.
Oh, I have to fight him first, don't I? Beelzebub and versus clash, exceeding the limits of mortal perception or comprehension. Unfocus your eyes! You'll be able to see them better. With each blow, pangs of raw force batter the sky of 0.0, tearing through space-time itself. She has blue hair, like when they use the eternal
I'll
weapons.
hold off Beelzebub. You have to stop Lucilius. Monster? That you? But how?
My spirit's still tethered to the vessel, but only barely.
Although I don't know
Soon
why
I'll
she's
lose
red.
all control, and the true battle to restore the skies will begin. Don't waver. Fight to the end.
With the two of us together?
Anything's possible.
Vern, Lyria, please.
Okay, well, if it's the two of us, why can't I have a partner for this fight?
It's a promise.
Because this is Granblue, so the villain has to be red.
Take off your rose-colored glasses. At the end
Alright,
of the
explain
day,
Lucilius,
there
then.
is only one possible outcome. The grand finale. You'd put this
Oh, the grand
world's
finale,
corrupted
like from
fate back on its
Mario and
rails,
Luigi Bowser's
not
Inside
knowing,
Story.
Caring where they lead. There is no
He has red.
destination.
He's got a little
No
bit of red.
Happy end. All that awaits is chaos.
Chaos.
Life's eternal battlefield. Is that truly what you want?
It's not about what you or we want.
This world belongs to everyone. We won't let you mess it up.
Lucilius, you're going down!
I'm gonna kick you right in the dick, Lucilius.
Think. Versusia's gone off somewhere. You can't hope to best me alone.
That's not what the game mechanic says.
Nonsense. Is that who I think it is?
You.
Huh? Angel?
Sandalphon!
The crew
Sandalphon.
never fights alone.
Apparently he's really important. I don't know who this is.
I'm the one saying that.
Does this mean the angels are back? Booyah! One step closer to making good on our promise with Munster.
Sandy? I
I've been
don't know
watching
who
your
that
struggles
is.
from above.
I don't know who he is. I'm sorry. I've only played the
I know what
fighting
it
game
took
and
to summon
Relink.
So, thank you for your efforts and dedication. I won't squander the time your mother bought us. Lucilius, this ends here.
Sandy? Cheeks?
Thanks, Sandalphon.
With you here, the fight's as good as won.
Split up and pincer him. I'll act as backup.
Gotcha.
I need
Come on,
backup.
Gran.
On it.
Soon I will have peace.
The angels are back. I'm guessing that's a good thing. Alright. Alright, Lucilius.
Singularity. Know that this time around, your gods won't save you.
Are you sure about that?
Lucky for us, I'm not the type to need Satan.
Take him down! Gina!
Don't worry, guys. I'm gonna kick him in the dick. Alright, here we go. Versus Lucilius.
It's the only path.
Not again! 600!
You were born to die.
God damn it, not again. All that build-up. Oh, and this time I have to win. Okay, let's try again.
Death is the only path.
Okay.
Futile. Get up. Share your burden with your crew.
Oh, there we go.
You've done more than enough, Sandalphon.
Ow.
You won't be going down again.
Get you motherfucker, you armored that shit. Fuck you.
The laws of nature, the oppression of
Lucilius, you piece of shit.
We will never be. Now then, let's see how fast be gone.
Oh, that's the overdrive, right? What does that do? Just keep hitting him with the lows. Oh no! He armored it.
Back on your feet. Next time,
Here
I'll be sure to break both
Damn
body
it.
and spirit.
Wait, Lucilius. Yeah, that's right. Beat me up, beat me up. There we go. Wake up, Super, the ultimate technique to save this guy. Oh, never mind. There's a phase 2. Ready? No, I'm not. What? What is that? What just happened?
For doomsday.
What just happened?
So you've chosen your way.
Ow. Oh, Jesus. He's got like infinite armor. Of course, Skybound arts. Oh god. Oh, okay. Goodbye, Lucilius.
I'm sorry. That spell is all I can muster now.
Oh, what the hell?
What he throws at us, we'll.
I had hoped you'd see reason and accept the
Oh my god, he still has armor.
But it seems all you understand is
Oh, Jesus.
Silly.
Does he just have permanent armor?
We'll never see the light of day.
He just has permanent armor. Oh god.
Extinction. Despair. Let there be.
Oh god. And he put a defense buff on him. Oh god.
Is this what you want?
Uh-oh, I'm pressing buttons.
An eternal battlefield.
Oh, that didn't do nearly as much damage as I thought it would. Oh god, he keeps command grabbing me. Alright, break. Good. And here we go, GG. GG, easy. Why are you still alive?
Die on the altar of faith. Face your own mortality.
What?
Why?
No, it's a QTE finisher?
Worth preserving.
Oh! What?
All shall join you in death, Lucifer.
Once and for all.
Oh! Oh, he's blue! Oh. Finally,
the future hold
Gran became blue. What a fantasy. And we got an S rank. Let's go. Yeah, Gran became blue. We did it, guys. Gran is finally blue.
This is wrong. Everything is wrong.
Now fight for Sisia.
You can't excise all the things you resent. All that you don't understand. The world will just move on without you.
Preaching to your creator. You weren't even meant to have those wings.
Well, too bad. He has them now.
And now him?
How are you still alive? There is a hole in your chest.
Still functioning? Then make yourself useful.
Not on top of your game today, are you? If you meant to flip causality, wouldn't it have made more sense to smash the vessel of God before the singularities?
Are you saying I mistook my priorities? I thought you, of all these
Are you
lower
criticizing
knew
me?
your place.
How dare you criticize me? There goes Beelzebub. And everything, I guess.
What happened?
Gran, Cheetah, you're back!
Catalina. The crew. Everyone's safe.
You must be Sandalphon. Seeing you here, it means more than words can say.
At last, the angels are back. But then,
Get in the
what
fucking
happened
forever box, Beelzebub.
Ryan!
And
Mom! She's still in there!
yeah, Mom is in the forever box now.
The girl
How-
discharged her duties.
How are
The
you still
angels have
alive?
descended from on high, and deep in the void, Lucilius, the serpent, and Versusia are locked in combat. How fortunate for you, midges. Despite your blindness, you seem to have bumbled into a happy ending.
I mean, we beat Lucilius, so...
No, we're not happy! And who's Bumbly? You're the one who had your stuffing knocked out by Mumster.
Still, the pandemonium has returned to normal.
Has it,
Lucilius
though?
has been contained. And thanks to your sacrifice, Rayan's sacrifice, the skies were saved.
Whew. Tell the truth.
I'm gonna fight this god. I'll post a video later.
Here we all are.
I got my ass beat. I ain't posting that shit.
Except for Ray.
Cheetah.
As the current Supreme Primarch, I owe you my deepest gratitude. Your courage saved our skies, once again. Each loss bears its own fingerprints. I don't pretend to understand all of your pain, but I can at least empathize with a part. What you laid down today, it's formed the base stones for countless other lives. Sky dwellers everywhere. They have a future because of you.
Well, because of the mom.
Don't you think you deserve to share in it?
Another chance at happiness.
Our mom is stuck in the forever box,
As both a
Sandalphon.
priestess and your mother, I will protect your future.
We'll pull
Versicia is supposed to be another DLC character later on. That'd be pretty cool because, like,
Sometimes you need to
they've
burn
got a lot of
your
like cool
brambles
monster
to blaze
designs,
a new
and
tree.
like we don't really have like
I
a
didn't want to
monster
admit it,
character,
but
so that would be really
deep
cool
down,
to see.
I knew Mom couldn't stay. At least we didn't have to hurt her. At least she saved us.
Can't wait to
Like she
kill
wanted to.
Gran and Jita with their mom.
I wanted more time with her, but we got to be a family.
Or we like flip that
That's
on
enough for
on its head as well. I can't wait to kill Gran and Jita's mom as Gran and Jita. Gran and Jita raise their faces to the sky. Their shoulders tremble so violently, it looks as though they might shatter at a sound. So the crew says nothing and huddles closer, offering warmth and comfort beyond words. Aw, family hug. Group hug. Big group hug. Beelzebub is leaving because he's a hater. Yeah, Beelzebub isn't part of the hug. Oh? Oh? What's this? I thought that was the ending. Beelzebub watches the silent communion of the crew. Is he trying to break up the group hug? Is he?
You. What's your next move?
What obligation have I to tell you?
The skies are battle-weary. If you plan to seize this chance and claw your way to a throne, it falls to me
He
to stop
will not stop hating.
The
Scar,
Mayfly
Red Dragon,
wears a few
Archfiend,
feathers and
March
fancies
8th,
himself
Let's
a
Go,
hawk.
Crimson Gaia Sweep.
Who
I don't know what any of that
gave
means,
you
Lele.
Who swaddled you in the mantle of the Supreme Primarch? Spare me the braggadocio, or I'll cut that
Braggadocio.
dripping head from your neck.
I will never forgive you. Never! I can't stand the sight of you. All I want is to bury you deep in oblivion.
But your hands are bound.
Okay, but mine aren't, though.
Sandalphon? What's he talking about?
Beelzebub converted Versus into his core and wielded its power. Or perhaps I should say, wields. Though he returned its source to your mother, traces of energy still flicker through him.
Alright, so we gotta
Enough for
beat
him
his
to
ass.
sense
Got it.
Versusia at all times.
What? Beelzebub? Is he telling the truth?
And if he is, will you beg for my aid? Will you prostrate yourself at my feet? The girl is likely gone. How far will you humiliate yourself to save a husk?
Shut up! Or I'll knock you into next week.
Gloat all you want. I know you have to track down Versusia. To retrieve
Bubs,
Versus.
come on, I want to. Yeah, we'll have a tea party, Bubs.
Remember what I
Nice
told
little
you?
tea with cupcakes.
I'm saving both Mom and the angels.
Empty words. Ever heard the saying, he who chases two rabbits catches none?
Will you ever hear the saying, take the risk or lose it all?
You ever hear the
I
saying,
heard
I'm
her
gonna kick
voice,
you in the
Beelzebub.
dick?
I heard my mom after she became Versusia. There's hope, okay? I'm the Singularity. I didn't save the world by accepting things are impossible.
We can save Mom?
What? What do you mean? No, what? What are you talking about?
Granblue
What
Fantasy
happened?
Versus.
What the fuck? What just happened? No, I'm still online, right? No, the game didn't crash. Hold on. Hold on. I'm still online. I'm still online. What the fuck? What the hell, man? Why did it do that? Okay, oh my god, I have to go through the... I accidentally hit the Windows key. That's just... Alright, let's just go ahead and skip ahead to where we were.
In the sky. Absurd.
That's just...
Who gave you
I,
spending a
like,
brat
literally, I have no
never,
idea what happened, because I'm still signed in on Steam.
But
So I'm not, like, disconnected or
Perhaps
anything.
I should enough for him to.
What?
And if the girl is likely.
Shut up!
So, like, I
What are
literally,
you?
like, what
Beelzebub.
happened?
Remember what I told you? I'm saving.
Empty words.
Will you ever
Like,
hear
I
this?
genuinely
heard her.
don't
There's
know
hope,
what happened.
We can...
Okay.
Gran and Cheetah, remember?
Okay, I think this is where we left off.
Crew ever.
And then she said, nuh-uh, no saving me.
Why not this time?
Beelzebub? We've let
Mom
you
was
be a
like, no,
self-obsessed
stop it,
pinhead
for fuck's
long
sake,
enough.
I'm trying to keep you
Now
safe.
It's your turn to be used.
Oh.
You're leading us to Versusia. But first, you're gonna be my sandbag.
Gran?
Alright, so this is just a victory lap against Beelzebub
You don't
then.
get how much pain you've caused, do you? Turning tyrant on the skies, mouthing off about my mom and the angels? It's time someone taught you a little respect.
He's literally like, alright, I've fucking had enough of you,
What
no
a
more.
coincidence. I have my own grievances to bear. A midge like you doesn't deserve the title Singularity.
Gran has
Wait.
fucking has
The skies are
fucking lost
teetering
it.
as is. It might not survive a clash between two singularities.
Make that 3. Step in if things get too rocky, okay?
What? No! Stop!
We're all gonna beat the shit out of Beelzebub.
Every singularity for herself!
Perfect. 2 flies, 1 stone.
I literally have no idea what even calls that. That was so funny. Alright, you punk ass bitch.
I am itching for a good hunt. Do try and keep
Oh, did I not change her thing?
I hope
Did
you've
I
gotten
not
better at
change
admitting
her
defeat.
I'm gonna knock you down. Now it's time to start.
Is your strength
Oh my god, I
rising
didn't.
already?
She's got the same thing as Gran does. Damn it.
You'll have to bring more to the table than that.
I'm here for you. Just
God
like
damn it.
you were for me when all the skies turned their back.
Stop that.
Not bad.
Uh-oh.
I'm here for you. Just like you were
All right.
for me when all the skies
Oh,
turned their
that was
back.
fast. I jumped too early. Alright, Beelzebub, you bitch. Get back here. Get down. Get down here, you bitch. Oh my god, will you stay still? Vegeta!
Gran and Vegeta have got this. I've never been
There we go. Oh, you Mother Hubbard. Alright. Oh no. Alright, oh, okay. Ah, darn it. Alright, get back here, Beelzebub. Stop that! Another one?
Don't you dare mock me!
Stop it. Get some help.
Why will you not bend?
This is a remix of Beelzebub's theme.
He's supreme!
Oh yeah, and in hard mode. Man, Vegeta, you need to step it up. You're supposed to be a singularity. Yeah, you had to actually learn the, you actually learn the patterns for those things.
You think you've won? As long as I have a mind to think and eyes to see, you will never know peace.
Nice.
Come on, Beelzebub. You're embarrassing yourself.
Alright, Beelzebub.
Unless you get back the god powers of verses, you're like a sorcerer without his spells. Threat level, 0.
We're just gonna kick you in the dick repeatedly. I hope you're ready.
Search for Versusia. For Mom.
Make no mistake. The only being I help is myself.
Versusia
Sandolphin, you want to join into the dick kicking?
Space, correct?
Stranded.
Calling him a low tier to his face.
She's the jailer.
You know what's funny? I think he is considered like either low or mid tier.
Dispatched.
And Vegeta is high tier.
Singularities. I think I'll go preside over that banquet of death.
He is the hater incarnate.
A certain gift I wish to
he refuses to work with them for more than like a second because he's just that much of a hater.
Until then.
Wait!
In this world, Beelzebub is the closest thing we have to an incarnation of chaos.
Chaos?
That will lead him right to the threshold of Point Zero. Before you reunite with your mother, you will have to face Beelzebub, or Versusia. Either way, its treacherous winds. But for now, the storm is let up. You should
the
rest,
storm has escaped.
And I'll begin the work of restoring the skies.
It's evading its parental obligations.
We've won the battle, but...
Not the war. That's just the way things go, right?
We got swept up in something huge, huh? When Catalina went back to the Empire, none of us saw this coming.
Now that I think of it,
probably get the end of the story once Versusia is added as a playable character.
If only I had more foresight.
Are they going to be
none
like?
Of this would have happened.
Are they going to be the
no ifs,
the final like DLC for season 1?
What you thought was right. What matters is we're together now.
Oh man, we've been on such a crazy ride. Looking back gives me whiplash.
Probably.
Let's head back to the Grand Cipher. I'm ready for good food and a soft bed.
You said it.
At last, a moment of respite after a long and punishing battle. Though the tides of chaos still erode at the sky's borders, the blue that stretches before the crew seems as full of possibilities as a blank page. With each adventure forming a new chapter in the history of the skies. Bon voyage, I love you. Did Yul and them ever get freed, or are they still locked in the basement? They got freed. Yeah, they let them out. A month has passed since the struggle against Lucilius and the departure of Beelzebub. The islands of Fantagrande have opened their arms to refugees from Port Breeze and Zinkenstill, offering food, shelter, and compassion. Most of the crew is at these makeshift havens, busied in the work of rebuilding lives.
All right, dears. There's more than enough to go around.
Yo,
so
it's Ernest every man and Ernest every woman.
Special Vadivas, don't you worry, curry. And no rush eating. We got plenty of seconds.
Oh, they opened the food bank.
Thank you so much.
Hey, no one goes hungry when your boy Vane's in town.
Vane, your field trainings really come in handy. I can cook for a party, but an army of mouths is a whole other weight class.
We're a team, ma'am. All your original recipes really put some zest in this fest. Swords and shields can save your bones, but only food can heal the heart. A master chef's a master hero in my cookbook.
Oh,
so I guess he's a master baker.
On a pillow. Let's nurse the skies with a sweet dose of love.
Speaking of sweet, guess who's here with some sugar?
We brought strawberry shortcake. Make sure you measure your cuts so everyone gets a slice.
Everyone's just getting like
grub.
Like you know that like gif of like Mickey cutting bread for him, Donald and Goofy, and it's like the thinnest thing imaginable. That's how much strawberry shortcake everyone gets.
Because of your tireless efforts, the refugees have begun piecing their lives back together. You have given them food and shelter. More importantly, you have given them hope. There are no words with which I can properly thank you.
The Society stockpiles more than it could ever consume. If there's anything else you need,
Vera, obviously, beside Catalina. There was the one cutscene where she wasn't right next to Catalina, and she looked livid the entire time.
Even the Society can't sustain the population of 2 islands indefinitely, right? The Grand Cipher stores only lasted half a day.
Psh, you have no idea how paranoid the top brass get about sieges. We got stocked warehouses rusting away in every cranny of the skies. Sure, they would appreciate a visit.
You know who might not be so appreciatory? Ilsa.
Oh yeah, isn't that the person that Eustace was like, hey, I'm no longer part of the Society?
Could you, skedaddle over to the drill sergeant's office and tell her why you took the stuff, please? It's got your fingerprints on it.
You were the one who said you wanted to patch things up.
Yeah.
Though the hurly-burly has so far confined itself
The hurly-burly?
to we must consider the effect it will have on other skydoms. I foresee changes to trade.
Why is Cagliostro here?
And national defense.
The flood of chaos sunk 2 islands. It is enough to sweep in a new age of fear. And fear too often douses civil bonds.
Lucilius can send islands jiving and diving with a snap of his fingers.
Jiving and diving.
Most of the skies
Those are the
still
words
intact.
you chose, Cag.
That's because he's not here to sink islands one by one. His true purpose is bigger and far.
Remember that Charlotta is standing on a box?
First,
yeah,
we
yeah.
must
This
put
whole
the minds
time,
of the people at ease.
she's
Else
just
the
standing
world
on a box to
destroy
feel
itself
taller.
Before Lucilius returns.
I agree. I say we return to our homelands and do whatever it takes to weather these turbulent times. Draft policy, move resources, engage citizens.
If the kingdoms of Lumiel and Fiendrock join forces, there is no dark we cannot outshine.
What of my brother's kingdom? I will be glad to play my part, though it only be that of a carrier pigeon.
Coo! Listening to you Nightsies gets Cagliostro feeling like a warm, downy pillow inside.
None of your artifice, alchemist. Now, where is Siegfried?
You just tell her to shut up.
That's enough for today.
Agreed.
Short ass Cag is still tall.
Bet your muscles are howling.
Actually, they've been flailing the old haymakers to keep things quiet. It's supposed to cool down Siegfried's dragon blood.
Makes my pulse flutter. Watching the 2 fight at full tilt.
So when does Narmaya cut a mountain in half again?
Soris, may I ask you a question? In your quest for true strength, you renounced all weaponry. But what makes you so confident in your philosophy? Is the body really where our greatest strength lies?
Yeah, you aren't a fighter. I mean, isn't she in
You're
Yule's
questioning me in that
super?
knowing tone of voice. I suspect you already know the answer.
The body is like a temple. You can strengthen the walls and fill the rooms with knowledge and custom, the way sacred halls may echo with scripture and services. But without the heart, faith, fellowship, and a sense of serenity, the whole structure crumbles.
And a weird bond with someone who you've declared as your little sister.
But you don't have to worry, Siegfried. You're sporting guns of steel. What's more, you got a heart of gold.
She and Yule basically throw the moon at you.
If and when that dragon blood rouses you into a horn-tossing mood, we'll slap the sense back into you.
Well, thank you. I would be nothing without this crew.
Don't you get all meek and mushy on me. Stand tall, man. The younger folk look up to you. Whew! All this talk is making me thirsty. Let's have Vasaraga break out the firewater today.
And then they have to hit up a hot spring so that they can recreate the Is that video his introduction video? Or is that something else?
So, the doppelgangers are no longer a threat?
Shouldn't be. It's fortunate we nipped the ordeal in the bud before any Doppel Eternals showed up.
You don't have to tell me. By the way,
Yeah, she gave the
where are
doppelgangers a
Luane's
taste
groupies?
of Totsugeki, and they decided, okay, we'll stop.
Still in timeout.
We'll
at
stop.
The sheep track.
They wanted to save themselves from
Just
being
until
Buster
the skies
sheep.
have calmed down a touch.
Time out. A quaint way of describing what Matera's done to them.
No, please, it was all me. I'm terribly sorry to combine them.
Sora's
but
fucking
we need
Dragon
make
Sea
sure the pressures
to
are
a hot
gone.
spring like Narmaya did to Jita.
safety.
Yeah, but it's not weird
That
though.
wasn't them, though.
Because they're just
their
they're
shadow
just
doubles from another
bros.
world.
But they had contact
Not,
with
you
the
know,
Hush-Up
someone who has
spirit
declared themselves
thing.
to be their big
Look,
sister.
The bros are just enjoying
And the
some
other
R&R,
person is clearly
while we
uncomfortable
handle
with
the
going into
apocalypse
it.
stuff.
Yeah, Sora's just wants to flex
You.
off. Oh, hey, there's
You
Nier.
must be Seox.
Got a problem with that?
Now,
Everyone is
we're one
terrified
big
of her,
happy
apparently.
crew, and crewmates don't smoke each other's barbecue.
But he tried to kill Gran, and anyone who hurts Gran doesn't deserve
Oh.
to breathe.
Oh.
Dear. What a grievous misunderstanding.
Oh no.
Seems there's still the Doppelganger's aftermath to clean up.
Did you think a mask would fool me? That it would stop me?
Oh no.
Stay away from it. I can explain.
I can't believe Seox is fucking dead.
You're our hero, Grimnir. You brought angels back to the skies.
No, Rose Queen. A hero would have saved Rayan. A hero wouldn't have let his friend's mother sacrifice herself. You know who stops at
Fucking
nothing to
God, I
achieve
love
their
that.
goals?
I love that everyone was terrified of her,
That
not
was
just
her
Seox, who she was threatening.
Sweetie, you're underestimating the courage and willpower it takes to make such a leap. Nothing could have stopped her. It was your combined efforts that saved our world. If you had not restored the elements, perhaps a more terrible tragedy would have unfolded.
Yet Nier shows
And this
up,
story isn't over
everyone
yet.
begins
Gran
panicking.
and Jita heard Rayan's voice.
And then the dude in particular,
No
who
force
she's
can match a
actually
mother's
mad
love.
at.
There's a good chance Rayan's soul
Yeah, those
still
those were the Eternals
I
as
believe
well.
she's
They're the
still at
like
point zero,
they're like
fighting
some of
for
the more
Gran,
powerful like
for Jita,
human like
for
people,
us
I
all.
think. And they're terrified of her. To be fair, she does, you know, she does have death as her persona.
I know, but
Strange, isn't it? You share a mother not because you're siblings, but because you're, in a way, the same person.
I've come to accept
Be
that
afraid
Gran
of the
and Jita
Yandere
are
Fox
two
girl.
sides
Well,
of
she's
the same
apparently
coin.
top tier,
But
so
it's still confusing when I think about it too hard. I even met them the same way.
Yeah, man. Now I got memories of swaddling a baby Gran and a baby Jita. Wild.
she is. Yeah, she is.
Oh, well.
She's literally
Don't sweat
top
the
tier.
small stuff,
I
am
think
I right?
her, Siegfried,
What
and
about any of this is small?
who else?
Like
I thought there was
said
someone else
before,
who was considered top
loss
tier
is a
in this
deeply
game.
personal experience. But If anyone can navigate Jita's inner abyss right now,
Her,
it's you.
Sieg, and
So go to
Seox.
her.
Okay.
Let her know she isn't alone.
Yeah, bud. Plus, it ain't over yet. We still gotta bake up a plan, but we're getting Mumster back by hook or by crook. We got 2 singularities for
And I
crying
think
out
Gran
loud.
is like...
Fishing up lost moms,
He's either
lost
high
islands.
tier or he's like literally
What
on the
can't
cusp
we
of being
do?
high tier.
You fought annihilation and won, Captain. Now you have a future to shape as you wish.
Bye, Gran.
Remember, Jita isn't from this world. Neither am I. It's lonely, being untethered on strange seas. If Gran could just reach out and anchor her, give her a sense of belonging, that would mean the world.
Congrats, Gran. You saved the world. Go to high school
Who
now.
melted you into gooey sap?
Congrats, Gran. You
I
saved the
never-
world. Now file your taxes. A fresh breeze blows, as if to waft away the fumes of sadness. It brushes by the crew, sailing to skies beyond. The horizon pulses with light and color, as though offering the chance to paint a bright future to anyone brave enough to stretch out a hand. Yo, miserable mist? It sounds like he really did get caught in a miserable mist. Oh! Hey, Bubs.
At long last. I've tracked them. Now the hunt.
I don't know where he gets this confidence from when he keeps getting his ass beat by a 15-year-old. Jita, stop being sad. Yeah, he has a worse win-loss ratio than Kag. Kag is 0 for 3. He's like 0 for like 6.
You have me and Vern, and all our friends on the Grand Cipher. We're the anchor to your ship and the apple to your pie.
I'm sure that Rayan, your mom, has laughter and stories to share with all of us.
Lyria, you're not helping.
So please, please, don't give up. We'll find your family again. Thanks, Lyria. Where there's friendship,
Yeah,
there's
Lyria,
hope.
you're making me more depressed. Like, no, Jita, don't be sad. Remember that your mom is stuck in hell fighting the devil.
I know things seem bleak, but silver linings, right? I mean, somehow, some way, I got to meet you. I just wish I could have stayed with you longer. Joined you on your big, crazy journey.
She's not depressed because her mom
I've
died.
already
She's
had my
depressed
own
because she
airship
realized all her ethers were back home in her home timeline.
You kiddos
She's like,
are
wait,
just gonna have to find
what
your
happened to
own
the
way
subtitles?
and see for yourselves
What's
waiting
going
at the end of the
on? What happened?
And when the two of you harbor safely in Estalucia, I promise we'll be right there waiting for you.
What was that?
So yes,
It happened again.
But I want to believe that as long as you keep
What's
on
going
sailing,
on here?
keep on hoping, you and your crew will find all you ever wanted. Because your happiness was all I ever wanted.
I'm sorry, the mom's trying to give an emotional speech. I'm laughing my ass off. Because the subtitles broke. It wasn't that funny. Why am I laughing so hard? Oh, Jesus. Okay. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, it looks like Fairy is still Christina V. Oh my god. That was Versicia breaking the game again. Oh, Jesus. Percival is Mark Whitten. It's Sedith? Oh my god, they went from Ferdinand von Aegir to Sedith? They went from a Black Eagles playthrough to a Silver Snow playthrough. Oh my god. Wait, Joe Zizra? As a refugee? Sean Chiplick is Lucilius. Damn. Oh, Joe is also Bob. Joe is Claude, if you remember. Oh my god. That was... I don't know why the subtitles being broken like that just took me out. Like, oh my god. That was... It's not even that funny, and I kind of hurt myself a little bit. Like, it's a little sore now. I'm a little sore now from laughing so hard. The ending credits are Bub's theme orchestrated. So clearly we've got to have a bonus scene with Beelzebub at the end then, right? Oh my god. But okay, I mean... This was probably... I mean, the story mode was still a little all things considered. But part 3 was probably, like, the better of the parts. Like, I think I like that the most out of all the parts there. But, I mean, that might just be because we had Grimnir. When are they going to make it as a movie? I mean, make GBVSR into a movie. Why not just make it into an anime instead? You know, the anime that they have. Yeah, but what? But what, Robin? This feels more like a movie more than the anime. It feels like... Honestly, this is gonna sound stupid. It does kind of feel like, you know, the Star Wars trilogy, how, like, episodes 4 and 5 were, like, setting up for episode 6. It kind of feels like that. Like, since the end of part 1 was to set up for Belial putting everything into place to bring back Lucilius at the end of part 2. And then part 3 begins with Lucilius being resurrected. Act 3 was really good, though. Yeah. Like, all things considered, even though, again, it's still a fighting game story mode, and they had to, like, shove all of the new fighters in there to you know, show them off. It still was pretty good. It was pretty good, all things considered. Like, you know, Death just, like, Nier just kind of comes out of nowhere. Imagine, if you will, GBVSR story and Relink. That would be pretty cool. Although, like, I mean, they did say that Relink isn't going to be a live service game. Like, they have a couple updates planned for it, but they're not planning for it to be live service. But hey, maybe in Granblue Fantasy Rising, or not Rising, Granblue Fantasy Relink 2, we can get that. You know, I didn't think the story mode was going to take this long because of how short part 2 was. Relink 2, relink harder. and then relink 33 1/3. But yeah, I honestly wasn't expecting part 3 of the story mode to actually be this long. I thought relink 3.5 dream drop distance. Granblue Fantasy relink 2.5 HD final mix. And Knuckles. Featuring Dante from the Devil May Cry series. With new Funky mode. Speaking of Dante, remember his theme that you sent? Yeah. Don't worry, I'll listen to it off stream. I'll let you know what I think. I mean, I gotta get some... Yeah, again, I didn't think this was going to take this long. I gotta get myself some dinner before my WoW Classic raid. Man shows how difficult being a DMC demon is. Yeah, I gotta imagine that, like... Because you have to fight Dante at some point in SMT3, right? So yeah, I imagine he just makes you feel like one of those, like, fucking... One of the, What's the next stream again? It's gonna be Persona 3 Reload. Yeah, tomorrow we're gonna start Persona. Alright, where's my... Finn? Can't wait till oh, causality draws to a close. Can't wait to watch a dude coon shoot himself. Persona! Hey guys? He's not getting up. I guess I just press a button here? I'm gonna press a button. You've obtained the following Figure Studio content. Beatrix, Vane, Rain, Sandalphon, Lucilius, and Versusia. Okay, so there was a reason to do all of this. I mean, I'm not gonna really dick around with the figure mode too much, but... Okay. So, I mean... Causality draws to a close has the same vibe as Can't Escape from Crossing Fate. I swear to God, if they do like announce another DLC trailer and fucking you hear Can't Escape from Crossing Fate, that would be so sick. Okay, I'm curious. I'm very curious. I want to see if this is survivable. This is what I want to end the stream on. Because he'll knock you down to 1 HP.
Commencing test. Paradise lost. Two similarities. Perhaps of these new parameters lie prolonged suffering. It's illogical.
Oh god.
Here I go. My blade.
Stop wasting my time.
All right.
So powerful.
Oh god. Oh Jesus. Okay. Oh god. You fool! Oh no. I tried to meaty.
The extent of your power, singularities.
Quest failed.
Damn. So, I mean, it might be winnable, actually. It might actually be winnable. Try again. Yeah, why not? Why the hell not?
Commencing test. Paradise lost. Too wide along your side. It's illogical.
Here goes. That wasn't
Here's to
enough. How is he so powerful?
Oh shit. Oh, he does a lot of damage. Holy shit. Wait, that's a command grab? Oh god. Oh my god, the low.
Lament.
Ah.
The extent of your power.
Okay. So it's just it seems like it is winnable. It's just really difficult. But oh well. I'll see if I can do it off stream maybe. I wanna end this and get some dinner before I have to go do my raid. So I'm gonna go ahead and call it here for today then. So, like I said, tomorrow we'll begin Persona 3 Reload. I've heard Persona 3 was like really, really good. So, you know, now that we have Persona 3, but with the gameplay of Persona 5, maybe it'll be the best Persona. Who knows? I guess we'll have to find out tomorrow. All right. Yep, so I'm gonna go ahead and end it here for now. So thank you all for stopping by. Thank you for watching. Have a great rest of your day, evening, or night, whatever it is where you are. And as always, make sure you take care of yourselves, all right? Alrighty then. Peace.